Hey guys, how's everybody doing? Went live a bit early. I'm already doing a mission. So we got here then. We had Visti coming in first ages ago, almost 50 minutes ago. Then we got Junior coming in, or Luna Zero Sorrow. We got Caster. How you doing, my guys? Thought I'd start a bit early. I was going to go live at 2, but sort of sorry, I'll go live now. Whether I'm running missions, I may as well do it. But how's everyone doing, guys? Oh, had a fun night last night. 108 jumps due to round trip to cash out my LP. Now up to 7.2 bill. And I've got just enough LP to buy another implant, I think. Back in work on Monday after almost a year. Yeah, I'm back in work on Monday after 3 weeks off. And I've got a little bit more LP than I thought. Because Siobhan had to have surgery, so I've been off for the last 3 weeks with her. You know, with Christmas being at just the right time, it saved me a week and a half out holiday, so I go back on Monday as well. But mate, I hope you're feeling better, dude. Sincerely do hope you're feeling better, buddy. Right, let's grab that, reload that. Now, Risty, are you ready for your stream later on, dude? Oh, just give me 1 sec, guys. So I've just put a request in for a drink. Oh, that looks beautiful. Obviously, don't wear the pajama top with it. You look very Bridgerton right now. That looks beautiful. So Mr. D's trying to dress on. Nothing dodgy. It's for a wedding. Oh, it's good on you, babe. Yeah, I mean, bear in mind, you've lost a lot of weight in a very short time. You're going to lose a lot more in the next month. Now, is that out the cold tap, not the hot tap?
Yes, it's out of the cold.
Why is it orange?
It's from the apple and
Oh,
juice.
it's juice. I thought it was just water.
No.
I was wondering why I'd be pissed in a cup.
No. Does it look alright?
Looks good. You look very Bridgerton.
Style hair.
Who let Dee out early? Oh, yes. And I'm in a good mood as well, my dudes. I am in a super good mood. And we've got a potential Star Trek ship unboxing today. If it comes. So, nah, it's all good. Never prepared. And Ilmatai, my friend, how you doing, buddy? Like I say, good to see you all here, folks. Yeah, when Evie brought me this over, I'm like, I don't know if you can see it, but it looks a bit more yellow, and I'm like, if that's just water, she's pissed in it. Right, come here, shitlord. Right, let's go back camp. Where's my camera software? Take away that. Come on, shitlord, up. And then find just assistant cop. Oh, that sucks, mate. It's weird, right? I go back to work on Monday. I desperately don't want to go because it's had 3 weeks with the wife. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, thank you. I haven't asked for the paw yet. Right, other paw. Okay, she give me both. There you go. Bugger off. You know, after what I consider to be so long off, I'm a little afraid of going back. And it's like, I'm in a really good mood today, though, and I don't know why. I normally, at this point, whenever I've been on annual leave and I'm getting to the end of it, I'm normally like, don't want to go, don't want to go, don't want to go, too bad. Oh, and Junior, I have another LTT screwdriver. I got the purple one. I have 5 now. I also have a problem. Serious problem, apparently. Ugh, apple and elderflower. Are they actually good? I like the screwdrivers, mate. I use it for work. But I also use them around the house and for doing little jobs here and there. Okay, we'll say it's a matter of opinion. Nah. I like them. It's just something for me to collect. You mentioned something about Star Trek show you can't watch anymore on CCP stream, right? Yeah, Star Trek Voyager. I love Voyager, so much so that I love the ship. I love all the little ships that came from it. The problem is, my mum passed away watching Voyager. There's even a 5-inch model of Voyager. If I go back to Big Cam a sec. There you go. Oh, you can't see it on the new urn. Right. Essentially, on top of my mum's urn, which is on the fireplace, there's now a 5-inch Voyager. Elmatori, mate, go ahead, mate. We are a support group, remember? Well, we got that bit of the daily done already. Right, let's get back there. Nope, that's not our base. That is our base. So I started this mission on another computer and then I carried it on this one. But what's everybody up to today, guys? Everyone okay? I'm weirdly on my own. Middle sister died 3 years ago, the week after I got through. Yeah, it's a weird one in with family members and stuff. I mean, at one day, Mrs. D's already said that she'll make me sit down and watch it, kind of thing. It's just still a little sore, and bear in mind, next year it's 10 years. Saying that to Mrs. D on the bus the other day. Because part of her recovery is I've got to get her walking, I've got to get her out of the house a bit. So I said, let's go spend some money. Let's go buy you that Winnie the Pooh stuff you wanted from Primark. And I managed to get her out of the house, and yeah, I hate January. You know what? We'll do Stop the Thief. We'll take the Tengu. Tengu. Now, like I say, just in case anybody's wondering, I'm going to be streaming whatever I am today up until about 1800 Eve, and then we will be jumping over to Risty. Oh, you're doing the washing? Why are you doing the washing? No, you can do the washing. I'll allow it. There's not you know. I'm not going to argue with you. Hello. I have a question. Wombat told me that you're a specialist for the mission and army. Is it any ship can be used for any type of number? Okay, Gerald. Typically, you'll have a specific ship to do a specific burner or anomic mission. So if I say burner, I mean anomic mission. If I say anomic, I mean a burner. It goes both ways. Now, when we dock up, it's easier to show you what I mean rather than try and explain it. But Raven Snacks, right. Just in case anybody's wondering, I know we're talking about LTT stuff, right? It's a screwdriver. It screws things. It's like the old girlfriend you wish you never went with. It screws you around. That's it. It has bit storage in the back, satisfying whack, and you can ratchet it whichever way you want. After that, it's just the same as the 10 quid screwdriver off Amazon. But I like the LTT ones. Mrs. D hates the fact that I now have 5. But you use one regularly. Just the old one that I don't like anymore. Well, actually, no, I love it, but it's about broke. Right. Big cam mode, LTT over. Also, buy iFixit if you want good tools for fixing laptops. The LTT, no mas. Alright, so let me just do this mission quick, and then Gerald, I'll explain, but we can get you part of the way with Caldari, but you're probably going to have to cross-train into other places. This is why why it's taking us so long to figure something out for Wombat. Because he wants to run a burner, and we're trying to do it under his Iron Man rules. Which is not easy. I have an idea for one. But again, it's time and testing it. Because, not to be a dick mode, but I've got every skill potentially that's usable for burners maxed out completely. Which makes it a lot easier for me than it does somebody else. I've got to ask, what have you got against the LTTs? Or is it just the fact that it's Linus makes them and they're normally ridiculously pricey? This, whilst yeah, still pricey, I did get discounted because it was on a Boxing Day deal. Hey, Jagarda, my friend, how you doing, buddy? Happy New Year to you, my friend. Just the twat LTT. Well, Rusty, there's another way you could look at it. The ratcheting mechanism is licensed by a company called Mega Pro. You can buy the Mega Pro screwdriver, which is almost the same as this, separately to LTT. It's a bit more designed for automotive use, but you can get one that's not hit. Now, I just tell myself I've got a Mega Pro with a translucent shell. Works for me. But I mean, if Luna Zero Sorrow's still here, or if Jake ever pops in, or anything, they've used my screwdriver for work. And for the job I do, it's surprisingly handy. But then I also strip apart more laptops and computers than anybody else in the office. And I'll be honest, all you hear when I'm at my desk is... It's just... That's all you hear from my desk. Screwdriver, 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 screwdriver! I think I'll stick with the snap-on. Use screwdrivers as private. Yeah. What I use it for is mainly taking apart computers. Because the amount of times I get told, Matt, something's up with this laptop, fix it. Okay. Or, Matt, we need to install more memory in these 8 computers, can you do it? Yes, I can. Get a drill, save your wrist. I've got an electric screwdriver for my fix-it. Don't like it. It's itchy in me drawer under this desk. I've got an iFixit Protect toolkit. I use that as well. But for some things, the ratchet on these is just really, really handy. But again, I'm not buying it because it's LTT, I'm buying it because it's actually quite a nice screwdriver. But the translucent ones, oh my god, if anything's translucent, I'm all over it. I see you have... Okay. I've had this for over 2 years, my friend. I did a 24-hour stream sitting in this chair. I don't think it's too bad, actually. Question I've been meaning to ask you: when declining missions, is there a standing range for the agent that is most efficient for doing it at, or just stay above the access you got? For me, I don't get worried until I get to -1. The other part of it is, the lower your standing is, the bigger the boost you get when you do the next mission. So if you get to like -1 and you do a burner, you're instantly like plus figures again. You know, it's... how can I describe it? The higher up you go, the less you get, but the lower down you go, the more you get. It's weird as hell. But also, the lower you go, the less penalty you get. It's so weird. Hey, Red Wolf, my friend, how you doing, buddy? But yeah, Gerald, mate, this seat is surprisingly comfy. I mean, I altered it after Risty gave me a few suggestions. I took a lot of the tilt off. It's more of a sit straight now. Although I think I put a bit of tilt on for the stream. That's what I thought the standing increase is with the logarithm. Well, logarithmical, so it's more efficient. Oh yeah. Sometimes I wish it wasn't. But this is where standings genuinely needs to be... it needs to have a pass. It needs to have somebody go over it. We need to make it more rewarding for people. I'm not saying more risk, more everything. But don't penalise somebody for declining a mission. Reward the people that don't decline them. You know, the idea I always have is add a stacking boost. You know, if I take this mission and then I take the next mission, maybe give it 2% more loyalty points or 2% more ISK on the reward. Something where it's rewarding you for playing the game. That's what I'd like to see. Now, we are going to go do my favourite mission here, guys. Burner Telos. It is a beast of a mission if you get the drops. Getting into the burners, but... oh, dude, it's like an addiction. I've just helped you. I've given you the first hit for free. Not just that tilt. You like that too, but I couldn't get on that. Well, Resty, it's the tilt. Right. When I'm streaming, I have to add a little bit of tilt. Otherwise, I'm not able to look at the camera. But I only put one notch of it on. Normally, I'm now sitting level seat, mostly straight back, and I'll be honest, it feels better. But when I'm streaming it, if I don't have the tilt slightly on, I'm looking like this at the screen. I can't see the camera. So I add one notch on the thing of tilt, and it's like it's a bit more comfortable to sit up here and talk. Okay, I'm doing all PV except with the ship restriction. Normally golems is so OP for a while. Right, Gerald, mate. Oh damn! I never showed you the ships. Right, give me un momento, por favor. I've got a footrest I need to move, which isn't moving. I've got one of these under the desk. You can't see it. I'm trying to move it, and I just kicked my desk. Oh, I know this isn't something the stream cares about, but I've gone down a waist size on jeans. I'm in 34 now. Considering I used to be in 42. Take that as a win. Made around about 30 bill now since Catalyst came out. Doing the SOELP, need to figure out. Mate, if you can figure out what I can spend mine on, tell me. Did burn a Telos yesterday, but didn't get any drops. Fortunately, still they died. Hey mate, that's the only thing that matters. Drops are the icing on the cake. They're like the cherry on top. They aren't the main part of it. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Red Wolf. Like I say though, Jarrett, right. This isn't going to show you the same effect, but it'll show you. So the way I do it with the burners, I don't have... you can get one ship that kind of does them all, but it's ridiculously expensive. Over time, anyway. So I'll specifically have like that mission, that ship does Agent Angel, Agent Blood, Agent Garista, Agent Sancha, Agent Serpentis. each one has its own dedicated role. They are designed to be pure hard counters. You know, so you're going in there knowing full well that enemy's going to try and kill you this way, so you kill it the way that is the most efficient, but while simultaneously tanking everything they do. Or in most cases, kiting it. I did tell us after you went off, you pulled. Oh, nice, buddy. Where the oh yeah, it's nice when it happens, Jagod. I mean, last night I cashed in my loyalty points, or most of them. Still got 100k, and got up to 7.2 bill for this month. Bear in mind, we're only at that point. We were 9 days in. Okay. Gerald, you need a few more. That was just an example. There are 13 burners, 5 agents, 4 teams, 4 bases. But we only do 3 of the bases. The fourth one, you don't want to do it. It's pants. So let me just get my tank set up here, because before you go into any burner, always get your tank set up, or whatever your tank is going to be. So if we go through this, so you need 5 for the agents, which is what they be. Then you have 4 for the teams, but there's a thing with the teams. If you get potentially the Jaguar build, that build will do all 4 of the teams. You just have to swap the ammo. So there's a guide that we've made. And then, why am I don't want to walk to Ithor. Yeah, I'm up to 2 mil RP at the moment. Nice. I mean, thus far, Risty, I've done about 5 million loyalty points and sold them, but 3 million, no, sorry, 4.5 at best. 2.5 million I sold in last year's money, and I've done 2 lots of 1 million here this year in the previous 9 days, because I've barely done anything today. And like I say, I worked out I've got enough money to buy a 3-month Plex pack for 1200 Plex, get a 500 Plex, and still have change. So in less than, let's just say in 9 days, I'm thinking of closing that one, Vesty, if I'm honest. I don't know, but yeah, it really does need updating. But yeah, I've managed to get 4 months of Plex in 9 days, because I'm not counting today yet. I don't think that's bad going. I want to kind of see how long it'll take me to get a year. Why did Evie have to put the apple and elderflower in? I'm not a big fan of it. And it's strong. Okay. I mean, Risty, if you want, I can give you privileges if you want to do the update. Because I won't lie, given the fact the channel's kind of died a little bit, I was half tempted to kill it. Well, I'll add it to my list of things to do tonight. How many burners do you do on average on day of heavy play? I actually don't know, my dude. And that isn't me being a dick. I legitimately, it changes every day. One day, I have, at one point, I did about 1.5 million loyalty points, but that was in an island. Resty, I'll give you privileges in that channel anyway, so you can change things if you want to. Well, that's the thing, Resty. The document works. I mean, we really probably should just keep it up and running, just for people. But it isn't something I'm going to do right now. I can promise you that. But yeah, I'd love Ilmatari, mate. I'd love the old mission counter, because then I could tell you. Because before they got rid of it, I was on 23,112 missions. I could count how many missions I did a day. Couldn't tell you how many I've done today. I think I've done 3. Oh man, I would sacrifice a small child for that channel potentially. I miss the tracker. I mean, at one point I was in talks with Lioneer when they were doing the original, like, Eve Journal kind of thing. And I'll be honest, it got overcomplicated for me. The original idea was, why don't we make something that links in with your account, uses your bank records, like your ISK income, so like these ones, and then looks specifically for agent mission rewards and tracks how many of them you had. Because you only get that if you have a mission completed. But then something happened, they said no, and said, oh well, it's too complicated. There used to be a website that did it. It was called, what was it called? Eve Score. If you go back, like in the Wayback When machine, there's an image of it. And it's like, all it did is track those bank transactions. Wouldn't tell you how much you made, if memory serves, but it would tell you how many missions you'd done in a week. Yeah, I was at 2,400. Yeah, you were doing good in area docs, my friend. How you doing, mate? But yeah, I don't want an overcomplicated mission tracker where I've got to put in who I am, where I am, what I did, why I did, inside leg measurement, ideal perfect Sunday. I just want it to tell me how many missions I did. Like a clicker. I'd like a daily counter, to be honest. Just something in the corner that says, today you have done far too many missions. But we'll get there one day. Oh, Gerald, mate, this one's a beast. This used to be touch grass, damn it. Yeah, 200 missions and it tells you to go touch grass. This used to be like a 1.3, 1.5 billion ISK fit, depending on how long ago back you go. And then over the last year or so, we've been sciencing the crap out of missions. And we've managed to get it down to like 260 odd mil. It's not the most expensive thing in the world. Now, it looks like it's unstable. And it is technically, but if you don't run the MWD, you're stable. If you're running the MWD and your guns aren't active, no, I want to do that one online, you're stable. You're never going to run the MWD and the guns at the same time. Because the moment you got your MWD on, the guns don't work. Simple as that. So, even though it doesn't look stable, functionally it is stable. Which reminds me, actually, that number's wrong. Because yesterday we had a bit of a revolution of burner runners. We had Red Wolf, we had his cousin, I think what was it, Hawk GB1, if memory serves. I had 2 people come to me after the stream yesterday saying, I'm into burners now. I've done a burner this evening because of your builds. So we've got to add 2 people. My golem costs around 3 bills, so 300 mil is not bad. Gerald, do you want to see what mine costs? And it's not the way you think. Right, that's my golem. 1.2 bill. It's less than 100 mil when you add all that stuff up over the cost of the ship. And it works damn good. Because the whole premise behind my channel is budget gaming. You know, doing the burners on a budget. Breaking them down, explaining them to people. Teaching and going from there. The downside with offering a lot of this information out makes you a bit more of a target. I'd add a damage control just out of principle. Yeah, but then I lose DPS, and I need the DPS because it's auto-targeting cruise missiles, so it doesn't really have a lot of DPS. Could you link that in game channel? Which one? The Golem, Ilmatari. Simulate the fate. Done. But yeah, sometimes when you start advertising what you're doing to a lot of people, they don't like you. Or they see you as a bit of an easy target. Which is the other reason we went to the budget build. So if somebody does want to come and play with us, yeah, it might sting us a little bit, but we're not going to lose too much. At the end of the day, it's a valid game mechanic, so I'm never going to say somebody's doing it wrong. I can be a dick, I'm not that much of a dick. And I'm just gonna Avantasia. Avantasia. I know it's got 19 and 82 at the end. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for the follow, buddy. We are slowly but surely getting to 2,500. If we get 26 follows somehow today, we hit 2,500 followers, guys. That's a massive milestone for me. 07, buddy. How you doing? My name's Dangerous. I do a lot of missions. Probably too many missions some days. But is there such a thing as too many missions? Let's be honest. You lose 5% per with the stacking penalties. What are we losing 5 for? Got right itch on my face. But like I say, you're in for a bit of a treat. Anybody that's looking to get into burners or looking at anything like this, you're in for a bit of a treat, because not only have you got me on till 1800 Eve, you've then got Risty on for another 4 hours, or give or take. You know, so we've got a day of burners for you. Did my one have 4? I thought it only had 3. Oh, okay. Do you have any link to your ship? Let's see. Risty beat me to it. Let's have a look, see if there's anything there. No, but you know what? I'll take the... I keep saying free minerals, but my time is worth money, and doing this mission is taking time, so it's costing me money to do this. I mean, the other thing that you got it, that ship doesn't have any tank issues thus far. Anything that's going to kill it was going to kill it regardless. But because we use autos, yeah. One way to get around the stacking penalties, though, would be using abyssal rolled BCUs. Because they don't stack. Wow, they don't get a stacking penalty, if memory serves. So if you use 3 abyssal rolled ones in a regular one, or 4 abyssal rolled cheap ones, you shouldn't actually incur a stacking penalty, because they're not the same. Stacking penalties only hit when they're the same module. It's one of the little weird tips that I got told years ago for doing burners. Abyssal roll everything. You will get more DPS. The problem I've got, I can't do that for the stream, because all my builds have to be easily available and accessible. So I can't just whack on Dead Space modules. I can't whack on, like, you know, perfect roll abyssal mods, because that means that then you guys can't replicate the builds. But there's nothing stopping you guys from doing it. The more efficient you guys get at doing this, the better. I'm happy with being considered the lowest step. Was away from the game for a lot of years. Many changes, I see. Avantasia, mate. I like to say every 4 or 5 years it's a new game. So if you've been away more than that, which if say a lot of years, yeah, welcome to a new version of Eve. What I would say, and I try not to do this, but this might be advantageous for yourself. If you click that link I've just put in, takes you to the Eve website. It should give you the option to say, I have an account. If you click it, and you sign in, there's a chance it may give you 1,000,000 skill points. Especially if you've been away for a few years. They retroactively allow people to use these codes in the past. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of my chat then, I meant to do that. So it might be worth just having a quick press on that, and you might get 1,000,000 skill points to help ease you back into the game. Right, let's do that. Okay, so from one agent, you can get so many different types of missions and need 13 ships. Pretty much, yeah. Every level 4 mission agent in the game will offer these missions. Every single level 4 mission agent. Whether that's in null sec, low sec, high sec, they all offer them. Now, different regions have slight variations on the missions that they offer. But it's all much of a muchness at that point. But you don't need 13 ships, Gerald. That's more streamer-friendly setup. You know, you could get one... If you have a look on that document and you look at the Team Jaguar build, that will do all 4 teams. You just have to swap the ammunition around. you could potentially train into a Nurgle. That will do 10 of the 13 burners. 10 isn't bad, but, and this is the citation needed kind of thing, but, one, it's expensive, hella expensive compared to my build. And if you lose it, you've lost the ability to run all those burners till you buy another Nurgle. Now, if you've got a golem as shiny as you've said, ISK isn't probably going to be a problem for you. So, buying an individual ship for every mission, that's more optimization than anything else. It just means you haven't got to mess about transferring assets around or moving ammunition, anything like that, or swapping fits. You just do what I do. You get in, you get the mission, you drag the ship you want, then you're done. You know, just sprinkle it with ammo every couple of weeks. At least that's my plan anyway. You have around about 5 Bill. Okay, well, 2 points then. One, the fleet that we have, within reason, give or take, depending on where you buy it from, is probably about 3 billion ISK for all 13 ships. Now, if you take 3 Garmas off that list and you just use the Jaguar build for all 4, you're now down to around about 2.7 bill. If there's a couple of burners you don't want to do, like you don't want to do Garista base, that's another 500 million taken off. So now you're at 2.2. If you don't feel comfortable doing the bases, you can take another 900 mil off that. See where I'm going here? You just buy what you need. So you need what... Let's say you get a team burner Jaguar to start with. Let's say you get lucky. That one ship then means you've got the ability to do 4 teams. Perfect. 100 mil. Sound. You then get a Garista agent. It's another 100 mil to buy the Garma. And then let's just say you get Team Vengeance. You've already got the ship to do it. On the first 100 mil you paid. Now let's just say during these missions you get a nice faction drop. You know, we had a 500 mil drop the other day on Team Hawk. You know, that's just paid for your next few ships. But then you're also pulling in a hell of a lot more loyalty points simultaneously. You know, if you invest your loyalty points into the right items, you know, bear in mind, I do it lazy. I just sell to sell orders. I'm too lazy to put it on... No, I sell to buy orders, sorry. If I sold as sell orders, I'd make more. So if you're not lazy like me, you could make a hell of a lot of money out of this. One of the people who's in my alliance, he's on about 2.5 to 2.8k ISK per LP. And he's got 7 accounts with 21 characters and he's using 20 of them to pull missions. See where he's getting the money now. But, Gerald, I'm going to show you something. And it's not trying to be a dick move. That's what I've made since the 1st of January about midday when I logged in. I reset my ISK to 0, I reset my loyalty points to 0, and I started grinding. Now, I haven't been playing all day every day. You know, it's a few hours here and there. Hey, Bush Kitty, how you doing, buddy? Oh my god, dick move, toxic bragging. I know. How you doing, my dude? Can somebody get that man a shout out? God, I've been looking after the missus after surgery, buddy. And let's get Risty on there, because Risty's going to be the main event shortly. Well, I say shortly. In about 4.5 hours, Risty's jumping on. But yeah, that's what I've made in January. Up until this morning. And then we've started on. I'm all good, man. I'm not doing too bad, my friend. I'm really not doing too bad. It's just one of those cases where I've been looking after my wife because she had surgery on just before Christmas, so didn't have a lot of time for the game. And then it's Jagarda. I'm sorry I didn't stream much, but wife comes first. But she's also let me pretty much give me carte blanche for the next 2 months. You know, so if I want to stream, I can just go live. Oh, nice profit, but no, I can't play because just a few weeks moved to a new country and waiting for internet. Okay, well, Gerald, mate, when you're ready, we are here. We've been helping people get into burners for the last 2.5 years. I ain't going anywhere. I'm here for the long haul. I've got some goals I want to hit this year, which means I need to stream a lot more. So, I'm going for it. Simple as that. Although that reminds me, actually, Bush Kitty, it was something that was for the good of her to have done. May have sucked for a couple of weeks, but in the long run, it's going to save her a lot of pain, a lot of headaches. It's a good thing. Just sucked at the start. You know, I need more water in that. She's done it so strong.
She always does, though.
I know, it's like every time I have a drink, it's like my mouth goes. Wow. But like I say, we're getting there, guys. But yeah, as I was saying, I started talking about it. Oh, and Gerald, that's my shit running flick, by the way, and it cost about £3 bill, minus these 3 and those 2 and that, and it includes the little frigate. Yeah, I forgot to mention. Well, I did mention, but I forgot to do it. Yesterday after stream, we had 2 people come at me saying, "You got me doing burner missions," and Jace, my God, he gave me a good paragraph there. So I'm changing the burner number. Just burner tally. Let's change that. So posthumously, we're going to do things. It's 97. Siobhan, it's an Irish name. Yeah, she's a. This is where it gets weird. She's German by birth. She's British by nationality because of dual nationality, aren't you? And she has an Irish name. All I need now is a Welsh and a Scot connection, and she's everything. Ooh, Blood Raiders. I'm not going to say no to that. Well, like I say, we aren't going anywhere, buddy. You know, whether it's me, you've got Risty, you've got DM40S, you've got Lucas Cal, you've got Sniper Chris. You know, we may not all be in the same alliance or corporations, but we're all running missions. We're all part of that greater mission running community. So you've got plenty of people to help. I trained, in fact, all of those people. I know I trained DM40S, I definitely trained Risty, I definitely trained Sniper, and Lucas. So the people I'm training are now going out there and doing this and helping other people, which gets more people into this. As far as mission running goes, it's a bit of a revolution right now. Because more people are doing it, and more people are doing it on stream. Hey, Teleram mate, I just put your number on the stream, and somebody else's, because after you let me know you were doing burners, somebody else did as well. I got, technically, before midnight yesterday, I got 4 people. It's awesome. Oh, well, Mataro, you going, buddy? Well, I'll still be here for the next, 4.5 hours. So if you need anything, just let me know. Just got back to you after a few year break. Like I say, mate, it's what we're here for. And also, I know I'm doing this again. For anybody that's returned recently, hit that link. There's an option that says, I have an account. It may give you 1,000,000 skill points, which if you're looking to get into burners, would probably get you into another ship. For anybody that hasn't done a buddy code in the past. Full transparency, if it works, I might get some game time, you guys might get a giveaway. Because if every now and then it pops up when I click on that little button there and it'd be like, well, not that button. Every now and then in the redeem queue it pops up saying, oh, you've got 4 Master Arm accelerators. Oh, nice. It doesn't matter where, Gerald, this is the best bit of it though. It doesn't matter how old your character is now. If you never used the code at the beginning, they retroactively unlocked it for everybody. So I put that link in a few times a stream some days. Hey, Booger, how you doing, my buddy? How is it in tomorrow? Because I'm assuming it's tomorrow for you now. Hey, we literally did that at exactly the same time, Rusty. Dual shoutouts, it's a new stream feature. Right, so we're going to reload that. But like I say, I'm just happy people are here. Yeah, just after midnight here. Don't tell me how the future goes, I like to be surprised. I'm assuming that tomorrow's the same shade of brown as today, but I like to be surprised. But like I say, that code is a godsend for people at the minute, especially if it works. But like I say, Booger, how you doing, buddy? And I trained Booger how to do missions, and now he does it on stream too. You know, that's the most rewarding part of this, this role. Because I'm not calling it a job, because if it's a job, I need money. Hey, Caldari Prime, my dude, how you doing, buddy? Guys, it is dual shoutout day. I've got a mod to do it, and I'm still doing it. How you doing, Caldari, mate? I did get some of your CCP stream yesterday. I was watching you do the Triglavian cowl, and then you were putting the ears on it and everything. Oh, mate, I was fucking loving it. And then I had to go out. I know, mate. It was awesome. But I'm just, like I say, I'm happy you're here, mate. Did you catch everyone getting timed out? No, I was there from 10 o'clock till about 11, and then we had to leave. I just stayed quiet because I was just enjoying it. Right, sod it. I'm going to bed. Do this stuff. No, Rusty, no, don't go bad. But with you getting tremendously old now, you probably do need a nap. Rusty, you're going to have to show my birthday card to you. You are impressively old. I'm so short. Do not use exclamation lifter for your own raffles on stream. I don't do any raffles on stream when I'm on CCP. I couldn't figure it out, so I thought, sod it, I'll do giveaways on mine. As it is blocked by Moobot, and anyone who uses it gets timed out. Oof. I suppose all it takes is one person to go exclamation live to feed, and it's like, oh crap, everyone's doing it. Ding, 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 time out. But man, I was loving the stream, dude. I'm not gonna lie, mate. I like the CCP streams, and it's like I'm back on Tuesday, and then every Tuesday that the thing's on, I might even do a couple of bonus ones if I can get the slots. Which you've seen the schedule, you know what it's like. Repeat yourself, crikey. But yeah, in case anybody's wondering, this mission is literally just fly in a straight line and fire the guns. Now we don't have to refire the rockets. It's not needed, but I might do this time just to stop people having a go at me. People like to shout at me, and yeah, people just like to shout at me. I thought you were in a Jerry for a second, mate. Super tempted to buy one because then I can put it with my Bessler. Be like, I got the set. I have to go now. It's the info. Good luck and have fun. No worries, Gerald, mate. Like I say, I'm always here if you want to drop a follow. I'm there if you want. I hope I've earned it though if you do.
This is
Sparta! I mean, to be fair, Booger, I've run missions in a Marshall on stream before. I was kind of shitting myself because it was a 20 billion-isk fit and then 10 bill for the... About 10 bill for the ship. But, nah. This one's just a wolf. I will verify that. Just... It's a wolf. It says wolf. Hey, Bernard, how you doing, my dude? How is it going, Mocker? Right, so... He's about to drop like a bag of shit. He's drawn. Let's see if there's any loot. Probably not with this one. I think you're looking at about 125 bill for a Jerry. Because right now I'm sitting on... No, wrong one. I've got a Bessler, which I got for Hateless. Because Cruiser was better than Frigate. I'm sitting on a Hydra and a Raiju. But if we go there... Nope, not my contracts. There was what? Oh no, 149. There was one the other day for 125. The Shapesh still there. 124. What's the other one called? Would help if I could bloody type. Not Sid. Not gonna lie, I am tempted to buy a Sidewinder, but I'm also looking at Skewer and an Anhinger at the moment. And last zero, 815. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. Right, let's just go there. Maybe don't show what station that. Mate, if anybody ever comes up and says, and the contract pops up, it just gets declined. They never undock. No, I know I'm already on a list. Because whenever I go and move out within a few minutes, there's always certain people that come in. It's like, nah, they never move. You better have some good reason for why I see you streaming, not angry, just confused. Me and Misty are doing a burner day. I'm doing the early afternoon till 1800 Eve, and then Misty's doing it 4 hours from there. I thought you'd like more streams, Nightmare. I mean, I can log off if you want. I can be like, guys, fuck this shit, I'm gone. Nah, I'm just kidding. I ain't going anywhere. Yeah, to be fair, Jagod, I've shown that the location of those ships for the last 2 years. I ain't going to do an alliance tournament thing where all of a sudden they get taken away. No. Net worth is trills. I've stopped counting, mate. Because the net worth on my character isn't accurate because there's 405 billion on another character. They're just sitting there. That's my bank account. I don't keep all the money on me just to stop me buying something stupid one day. Because to do it, I have to go to the other account to buy it. And secondly, it stops people from going, oh, you've got all that money, give me some. Which I used to get a lot when I had it on full show. Bad mission. Oh, there we go. I'll tell you that one. Just a warning for these people who would follow you home. I'm glad you added that last little bit on at the end. Don't know if you saw my message. Gave out for a poke in the ribs and asked. I mean, I gave Pyrophobic a load of information before Christmas. Because I was in his stream and he was wanting to get into the burners so that he could get LP for SOE for the Odysseus thing. And I sent him a load of information, but that's probably as far as it went. Very terrifying nightmare. Plus. Oh. The only problem is though, Boogie, he was already doing them in a Nurgle. So, don't know if that counts, because I usually count it if we're the first point of contact. But to be fair, to get from 93 to 97 in a day, I'm not complaining. But when I see him online, I'll give him a poke. Right, where am I? Oh, if you already added. I haven't added him, mate, because if somebody's already doing burners, unless they specifically state, yeah, I'm doing extra ones because of you, like Ilmatari was, I think it's a bit of a cheat, because if they're already doing them and I just give them more builds, I genuinely think that one's a cheat. And that number, I pride myself on the fact that I haven't manipulated it in any way. I could have added more already. People saying, oh yeah, I'm using your builds, I could have just gone. But it has to, the person has to make the exception for me to do that in that case. Like in Ilmatari's case, it was, I'm doing the bases now because of your builds. And I asked him, do you want me to add you to the list? And he's like, oh yeah, totally. Welcome back. Or back 'em. Where did the kids go? No, she's not listening. She's got her AirPods on.
I can hear you.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Thought the kids were staying down here for a bit.
They're on their laptop.
Fair play. I'm going to be honest, I can't drink that. The more I drink, the more thirsty I get.
I found that though.
If you do go out, if we got any other juice besides that?
Do you want me to get some squash from the shop?
No, if you go in the shop, can you get me a bottle of Pepsi?
Yeah.
Oh, Pepsi Max, guys. I don't drink Pepsi. That's full of sugar. Although, some of you may, for the first time, see a blood sugar lottery on the stream. I just don't know what time we should do it. I haven't eaten that much today. To clarify my earlier threat, if they follow you to your home system, I'll be shooting them as... No, mate. That shovel, just drop it on the floor. Just leave it there. Let the dust cover it. And to be fair, mate, if people kill me, they kill me. It's part of the game, dude. We can't avoid it. The more you try and hide it, the more you try and avoid it, the more people come after you. That's why I don't hide anything on my stream. It's all there. Although that reminds me, how are we doing on this wee hype thingamabobby jiggy bobby? Okay, so guys, if anybody, this is where I struggle with putting things into words. If anybody wants a potential chance of getting a harpy skin this stream, just click that link and sign up to the wee hype thing, because we are going to be doing enough of the stream today to get somebody, and right now there's potentially 4 skins to be handed out. And it doesn't tell me to who. It's just until somebody wins it anyway. That's the thing there, Naomi. It's a game. People do what they want. Now with this one, you can approach and you can sit still, but I like the idea of moving. Okay, so... But yeah, if anyone's got any questions, queries, anybody's interested in this, anybody's looking at this for the first time and thinking, I wouldn't mind giving that a go. Or the one that I really want to hear from is when someone says, I could never do that. Because then it's a challenge. Because that was me just under 8 years ago. Actually, it's close to 8 years now, because it was about... That's a lie. It was the end of January when I started thinking I could do this. Because Hateless told me, you know, nothing will change if you don't change. Does anyone have a good alpha-friendly Drake build? Because I built a Drake and haven't flown it. Have I got a Drake? My dude, I really don't know, but probably. Whether they're alpha-friendly, I couldn't tell you. It's not my build, because that isn't my... that was one of DMQ's naming systems, but... Oh, you're not online? Oh no, you are. Come on, Chrissy there. I'll put it into Care Bear's Den for you, dude. Well, I say, anybody wants the fits, all you got to do is exclamation guide. That's all you got to put in. If you want to join a load of weird dudes on a chat channel, just do exclamation IGC. It'll put the Care Bear's Den in there for you. And it's a community channel, by the way. It's not just for me. It's not anything specific. It's just that. You got it. Again, I need to get them up and running there, but I always feel like I need to make a video for Eve Workbench. And I still haven't done the videos. Because I'm lazy. I'm going to drink this and then feel more thirsty in 2 minutes. It's just... Oh, it's so strong. Okay, it's alpha friendly, just need to train for them. I mean, you can swap the Tet 2 launchers and put in Arbalest launchers. And Safinganite, thank you for the hydration. I'm not going to drink that. I'm going to drink the rest of my Diet Cola. Because that, every time I drink it, feels like my mouth's been sucked in on itself. I look like I've had some kind of stroke. Dankeschön for that. Alright. Let's go there. Let's go back to base and spin up another one. But like I say, my goal for this year, in terms of what I'm doing, is have fun. That's it this year. No tribute, we did that. No massive, let's make shitloads of money kind of thing. 1 minute of searching on your workbench yielded. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, so I need to get your workbench up and running. Although, weirdly, if I did Eve Workbench, I could make a command as like exclamation team or exclamation agent, and it'll take you to a list of the ships. I don't know. I'm just... When I come off stream, guys, I don't normally do anything stream related at that point. I normally get up, speak to the missus, get something to eat, let the dog out for a dump. You know, usual thing. The kids still haven't gone out dump picking. Can you corral the children to go do the garden? Please. Go on, you've missed mum mode. Tell me you haven't today. Ew. Oh yeah, please take that away. But like I say, any questions, guys, we're here for you. Between the Care Bears Den channel, between the in-game, like the in-stream chat, you've got probably decades of burner running advice from different people that have been doing this. You know, we are blessed as a community to have so many people. Oh, hello. For your giveaways. Now, Casty, you know my rules. Are you sure? I have to ask. I'm legally obliged. I will just minimize that momentarily. Why does it say 4 now? Oh, I did the bonuses. Thank you, my love. Is that your drink, or did you just... Is that your drink, or...
No, I just need it.
Oh, thank you. Looking for more. Cheers, my dude. Where was it? I'll get them out to somebody soon. Thank you, mate. Like I say, I'll never ask for stuff on giveaways, and I'll always ask to make sure that you're sure. To the point where I asked, are you sure that you're sure, to a fault? I don't think that's a bad one. And I just realised we've been streaming for an hour, folks. Let's do a spin on my wheel. Are you sure? Absolutely. Because for anyone that doesn't know, Risty actually said, when someone goes, does anybody know of any lawful impediment why these two shouldn't marry? He goes, you sure, D? I pissed myself laughing thinking about that day. Right, guys. Now, I'm not a big stream for giveaways. Never tried to be, but there's a 3-minute giveaway. We're going to do a spin on my wheel. Let's have a little bit of fun with it. Ooh, Dread Pirate. I do not mind that one. Now, consequently, guys, I'm going to be right back. I desperately need to pee. Okay, so I'm thinking giveaway time. Take me a minute or so to go nip the loo. Hey, Starfly, how you doing, my buddy? I'll be right back, guys. I just need a bit of a wee. So, give me 2 minutes. I will be back. And if anybody does want to sponsor an ad break, it's up to you guys. But you have to do it in the next second or two. Oh, you're getting better. That's good. Right. I am going to leave you guys. I just thought to see if anyone popped up. Oh, Wi-Fi grow. Sorry, I've just seen something in Care Bears down. Right, I will be right back. And DP, it hasn't been exclamation hell yeah for a while, but I missed that. Right, I will be back in a minute, guys. Bye. Hey guys, I'm back. And I bought you a present, Nightmare. I got the big eagle. My cat. Then I just thought you'd want to see Baggy now. Hey, dude. Yeah, he's a good cat. I saw him in the kitchen and thought I'd just bring him with me. Mrs. D's dancing on the side. Right. And Fuzzy Chicken, welcome in, my dude. Oh. There we go. He's not a bad cat. Guess he was on top. Oh, yeah, he was on top of the fridge. He was in his perch. I walked past, I got a headbutt. I'm like, Nightmare's here. I'll bring you with me. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy, aren't you? You're a good boy. You're my big buggy. My big Eagletron son. There we go. But yeah, you can see his head. He's a good boy. Okay, so where was I? Sorry, I'm just checking up what I missed. Oof, yeah, Wi-Fi growth sucks. So I'm just checking up on everything I missed. Question for the Skin Master. So I'm just keeping track of everything now. So yeah. Oh, you nice, Nightmare. Right, let's see who won that giveaway. And in the meantime, I'm going to get a new tab set up just for that. Wheel of Bears. Where's my giveaway? Pick a winner. Will Jonesy. Are you there, my dude?
Okay.
Certainly hope you are. Yeah, he's there. Hey, Cam, how you doing, buddy? Right. Actually, let's just give that a couple more resets and spin. May the odds forever be in your favour. Oh wait, wrong franchise. A men's Yule Storm Chaser suit. Right, so we are going to copy that. Guys, all these prizes are courtesy of Tamiya Cowboy. Last year he gave me a hell of a lot of stuff. And I'm still in the process of trying, slowly but surely. Let me just pull my stream deck a bit closer. There we go. I've still got the cat on me, and he weighs a ton. But we're not fat shaming him. Right, so we want that from gifts. And it was the men's. So, create contract. Well, with you, I don't even need to ask your name. I will, always, if you don't put it up, but there you go, my dude. Yeah, thanks for giving Tammy a shout out, mate. Yeah, Tammy gave me all this stuff ages ago, and I'm like, I'm going to give this out. Okay, so, what we do? We got Dread Pirate to do, guys. We've got the original burner. That's not a burner, but really, really should be. Can we keep doing draws until I win? Fuzzy, I'm going to do at least one every hour. Maybe some weird ones sprinkled in, like I'm a type 2 diabetic, so every now and then I do my blood sugar test. If somebody gets it right, they win a prize. If somebody gets close, they win a prize. It's that kind of thing. And I just did benchmark. Oh, nice, Rusty. Any decent drop from Vengeance? But Fuzzy, mate, we'll do some more. Like I said, I'm not a big giveaway streamer. I give stuff away when people give it to me. I do some things, but I'm not going to be there with like billions and billions. I'm sorry. I like to reward people that are here though. So when I can, I will. But I think we're a bit too early for the blood sugar lottery at the moment. Although I have got a coffee. Coffee. You should have another contract. Okay. Well, based on you've said that means I've definitely got another contract. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. Now, yeah, you know what I'm going to say now, don't you, Caster? Are you sure? Monitor, is that the... That's the command ship, innit? The anti-headshot... The anti-headshot... I can't say it. Anti-headshot ship. Thank you, my dude. Well, it'll get given out at some point, my dude. Caster, take that back. Never be sorry. Bear in mind, I haven't been here much either. It's only the last couple of days, like, what was it? Risty did Tuesday. I did. It's only since Wednesday that I've been back. Hey, Risty, that is not a bad place to be if you got benchmarked twice. You're right there, Bugs. He's just sitting on me right now. I think he's waiting for his moment to run, but he's enjoying the tummy scratch. Or the back scratch. You're right, Bugs. I do so love it though when this cat sits with me. It really calms me down. Yeah, there, kitty. But this is the other part of burners. When you get used to them, you can do them with an animal sitting on your lap.
Hi. We don't. They're
Hello,
all
children.
birds.
Okay, good girls.
Cats.
Cats don't like me.
Hmm?
Cats never used to like me, Fuzzy. But when I got with Mrs. D, my wife, well, before she was my wife, when I got with her and we started together, she's like, oh, my cats don't like anyone. First day, this one was like sniffing me, and the other cat, Oreo at the time, he was like in my arms, poo. It's like, that is weird. And I've put some good work in with this guy. I made him a lot more sociable. He just needed people to like leave him alone and let him come to you. So I left him alone. Now he don't mind. I mean, this black one, he's considered the more antisocial of the two, and he was sniffing Risty and letting you stroke him, wasn't he, Risty? He's definitely more curious about people than he used to. Oh, if Man of War Freak's here, he'll definitely have some Garma skins. Right. So I just want to do something. It's like blatant self-promotion in Care Bears Den. I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry. Where is it? Move that one over, move that down, copy that, and paste. Blatant self-promotion. Right, so this is where we start getting serious now. They always chase me around the golf. I'd love it if a cat chased me. And then it would realise that I'm considerably bigger than the average person. Yeah, Baggy was a bit weary when I was there. But mate, if Baggy went back to his old ways, you wouldn't have seen him for the entire time you were here. Hello, child.
Can you stream?
Can you go get dressed?
Can't you just show it?
Can you go get dressed?
Fine.
What's up, Bags? Did you want that gummy bear? Dude, if you ever want to laugh, I got chased by bloody swans. Those buggers do not give up. Right, when I want to accept skin contract, they appear to start shooting me, idiots don't know after. Oh, they know, they just don't care. Right, let's kill this one. No, you've got to remember, guys, when we're doing this, every one of these, every time we fire the guns, it makes us 5 million-esque. You know, we just made 5 mil for pressing one button. So that's 10 million we've just made for shooting her twice. And then add in the fact that we're going to get about another one of these, which is just under 3 mil. I don't see that as a bad point. Ooh, what skins have we got? Stoffel, if you're still here, mate, how much are you selling that Triumphant Elite for? I mean, I've got a couple, but I like stockpiling. Cobra chickens. What? Jake's playing Eve. Oh no, I know they're not cheap, dude. Misty, Jake played Eve. That's weird. Boop. It's on the way to get coffee. How much are you selling your Triglavian Elite for? No. Triumphant Elite. Triglavian Elite. I'm just after a price. Because I've got a couple, but I like stockpiling those because they're really good for giveaways. No, he didn't. Go and buy what that's. Yeah. Hey, man, how are you doing, buddy? Sorry about the Wi-Fi grow you got earlier, dude. Oh, ouch. But for this, I've got cat aggro right now. It's not really aggro. I brought him with me. I've got cat friend. Friend! How you doing, Bugs? You're alright, mate. He's one of my favourites. The Pinky, the new cat, is possibly getting close. I'd let it go for 1.6 due to his 1.76 right now and 3 on the market. I'll have a think on that one, dude. I will have a think on that one, buddy. Because I'd be buying that solely for speculative purposes. Socially distant, grumpy, and didn't die out in the wild. Baggy's got you right there. Mate, I mean, Nightmare, he's literally just sitting on my lap enjoying the back scratch. And I think he's purring. But he purrs so quietly and so softly, you've got to literally have your ear against his chest to, like that, to hear it. Oh, cat friend.
Should I stream now?
Yes, you may show stream now. Right, give me a sec. Right, wait. She's been making more crafty crochet stuff, guys.
Yes, I have.
Why you're on stream?
Gummy bear.
Gummy bear.
Based off of Cloud with a Chance of Meatballs, the very first one. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's really. I told her to get dressed. I was sick of seeing her wearing the nitty.
All this like 5 hours.
Yep, she's crafting again. Oh, no, mate. If you saw what she made originally, it was trash. And the amount of... She's worked at it and worked at it and worked at it. And my God, she does stuff that a grandmother now can't do. Because, you know, it's in Germany, it'd be Oma. Oma was here the other week. And was struggling to get this cardigan done because she needed to do a corner or something. And she was here for 3 days trying. Bye, Bags. See you later, Bags. She was here for like 3 days. And then Evie comes in, looks at her, goes, I can sort that. 5 minutes later, it was done. And it's like, Jesus. Oh, I know, dude. What I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to emphasize more is just how much she's improved. And how awesome she is at it now. So much so that I want to give her a never pay me back contract. No, contract. I just read their contract area. I want to give her like a no pay me back loan for some wool and start doing like a little maker fair. And just, you know, see if she could sell this stuff. She can recreate it like stitch for stitch sometimes. Right, so we're going to go do Team Hawk. Okay, so that's on dock. And let's let's go kill a team birder, guys. Simple as that. But again, any questions, queries, I am here to help. You've got Risty as well, who's going to be on after me. So whatever happens, stay with me until 6 o'clock Eve time. We're going to go over to Risty, where me and Risty swap roles. He's mod, I'm streamer, he'll be streamer, I'll be dickhead mod. So, let's go there. Let's bounce. Yeah, if she can, she can. Oh, mate, she could definitely make some money on it. When's her birthday? You'll be here, Risty. Assuming you're still going Ryan's wedding on the 6th, her birthday's the next day. And it's going to be a wild day. But yeah, her birthday's 7th of February. Ooh, that is nice. The drink Mrs. D made isn't too strong, and it's a really cold Vimto. Ooh, suit me. Can anyone tell me why the rear of the Pioneer Consortium issue reminds me of the supercar, sports car? I wouldn't say that looks like a sports car. I'd say the whole thing looks like it's a railgun. Just imagine a turret base on the bottom and that's the gun. Pew, 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 pew. I'll give them credit though. They did make these like new generation destroyers look pretty cool. And I have to thank Giggs for giving me this one. Right, let's go there. I shouldn't jump through there. Thrusters remind me of the rear of a high-end luxury sports car. Fair play. Maybe they got inspiration from real world things. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, shitlord. Did we do a treat for Luna 21 minutes ago? Nah. Let's say we didn't. Come on, shitlord. Babe, you're on camera, by the way. No. Luna, in the space of less than 24 hours, you've eaten the entire bag. You're so going to get fat, which is good. Come on. Paw. No, not on the keyboard! She broke my keyboard, possibly. Brand new keyboard, and I think it's scratched. It'll live. Told you, Luna's not good at being a good dog. She's just a good dog, but not good at being a good one. Hey, Freestyler, how you doing, my dude? And Nightmare says hello, babe. Nice. I said babe, he said hello, Mrs. D. You okay? Reflux?
Yeah.
I would say go lie down, but I imagine that makes it worse. Right, Luna, sod off. You've had your treat. Shoo! Go on, shitload. Go shit up a wall somewhere. Swear to God, that's one of her favourite pastimes. Nightmare, I don't care who you do, what you do, why you do. We're all people. We all poop. Unless you've got a colostomy bag. But, to be fair, she calls everyone babe anyway, so. Thirdly, small can play. Oh, shoot. I forgot about. Thank you. Sorry, I forget that I have that on sometimes. Right, let's pummel this bugger with ammo, and then we might get something nice. I mean, it's rare that you get the Holy Grail from this. I know for a fact in, 8 years, I've probably had it a handful of times. So we got lucky getting it so early in the year. But it is nice when you get that and you see the Caldari Navy Involved Field or Multispectral Adaptive Hardener, whatever it's bloody called these days. And you see it and you're like, oh yeah, I got something cool. But again, guys, questions, queries, always welcomed. It's what I'm here for. If we can get another 3 people into burners, I've hit my personal goal. Because then I want to get that number all the way up to 100. Because then I get to look at my picture hateless and go, dude, we got another 100 people in the group, in the cult. Okay, so where are we? Excuse me. That the closer I get to getting back work, the less I'm going to sleep. Although, if we're lucky, by the way, guys, we might actually get, and it's a probably not, no, but apparently my parcel's still en route. So we might even get a Star Trek ship unboxing today. But I'll be honest, I'm not holding my breath on that one. Just seeing if they've emailed me saying anything like it's not coming today. No, that's all jobs. So, I don't like using my phone on stream, but it happened. No, nothing. You know what? We'll take it. It's loot, isn't it? So.
This is Sparta!
I'm now paying Omega with burners and I still have some spare. Oh, fantastic, mate. You can be proud of what you do. I mean, Caster, you've always got the choice of coming back. And Mr. Goodcat, I'm assuming it's Goodcat. Welcome in, my dude. Thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated, my friend. Thinking about doing burners, brother. How do I get the fits? Give me un momento, por favor. There you go. That's all you need. That's all the fits in one place. And thank you for seeing me on the CCP stream. I'm back on Tuesday. No worries. Like I say, if you need any help and advice, my dude, I'm always here. You know, because if we use today as an example, you've got me up until 1800, and then you've got Risty from 1800 till about 2200. Cast it. Yeah, we know. I've got to ask, right, how much have you made since the 1st of January? Just asking for me, not a friend. No, just how much have you made since the 1st of January? Period. Oh, Man of War, mate. Thank you for the sub, my dude. It is appreciated, buddy. Super, mate. Thank you. And to be fair, Man of War, I was already proud of you to start with. And I'm proud of what I do every single day. Because I look at that picture and I look at Hateless and I'm like, I got more people in. I helped more people. Because my legacy is to keep his legacy going. Simple as that. Me, I've made over 4 bill easy. That's what I've made this since the 1st of January. In high sec, solo, on my own. I don't think I'm doing too bad. End the day. I mean, Man of War, it's not easy to get to the point you're at. So seriously, I take my hat off to you, buddy. It's seriously not easy to become sustainable at the start. But now it'll be so much easier. You start doing this for long enough and that spare change all of a sudden ends up being 400 bill. And you're sitting there going, what the hell have I done? Now, I know I'm very lucky that I have an incredibly supportive wife that lets me do whatever I want. If I want to play Eve all day, she lets me. As long as whenever she asks for me, I'm there. Is Nurgle still valid for team burners? Absolutely, mate. It's just, from our perspective, or let's use my perspective in this case, they're too expensive. Yeah.
Nah.
So Mrs. D's pottering about and doesn't look good. Bases with the same amount. Nice, Caster. Just expensive these days. Yeah, they're too expensive. You know, if I'm doing teams, right? if we put all my team ships together, the cost of one Nurgle is more than buying all 4 of those ships. And all these are, like, technically, to do all 4 teams, you only need that ship. This one. So if you have a look on that document I linked, and then you have a look for the Team Jaguar version, because it's slightly different. That one build will do all of them. All 4 teams. You just have to swap the ammo. Now, I'm lazy, so I don't swap the ammo, so I just bought 4 ships. So I don't know if that makes me lazy or insane. That's a crap one. But liquid almost 5 bill. When I started Ristian, even you had to send me some. Then Man of War, it was a good investment. Because when you get to the point where me and Risty are, even if we sent you a bill a piece, it's nothing to us in the long run. But when you're starting out, any ISK is a lifeline. But at the end of the day, we always say pay it forward. So when you see somebody starting out and struggling a little bit, throw them a bit of ISK. Just tell them pay it forward. Don't worry about it. Trust me, kindness is what makes the world go round. Random acts of it will always come back round to you. And I'm after our wedding and getting soaked on that day, and they say if there's rain on your wedding day, it means good fortune. And we've been blessed over the last couple of months with some interesting fortune. And it's like the world came round back to us, so I'm happy. Okay, so we're going to do Sancho, which is actually, I think, my cheapest build yet. Yeah, less than 50 mil to buy this build. But seriously, man, I'm happy. Are you okay, sweet? Yeah, Nicholas and saying to buy Nicholas for goodness, it's kind of like I'm rich, rich. Caster, mate, I'm glad you're happy, mate. And out in Null, I'm glad you're doing well, mate. But just remember, if it ever goes to shit, you know you've got a place in the bears. Once a bear, always a bear. Okay? I want you all to know that. You know? And this isn't me trying to doomsay, but nullsec goes through cycles of good times and bad times. So does highsec, to be fair. But like I say, it's just... Oh, I know, but I'm saying like your main account, the one that's in nullsec. But like I say,
This is Sparta!
if null ever goes wrong or something doesn't go right, you know you've always got a home with us. Oh, how the hell did you say that name? Demohedron. Thank you for the follow, my friend. It's appreciated, buddy. Hopefully I can earn that follow properly by doing missions for you. Right, so we're going to jump through there. 07, buddy. Welcome in. Just in case you didn't know already, my name's Dangerous, otherwise known as Matt. I do a lot of missions. I was trained by Hateless, and I carry his legacy going forward. I always laugh at the end of that and don't know why. It makes me sad. But either way, I'm here to help. I'm here to show you missions. If you want to get into it, you might even get added to this list. This one. Trying to get it to 100. About to buy another 1.3 bill healer for a bit. Go for it, dude. Yeah, Dimahedron. I was trained by Halos. I always say he's my mentor. I've got a picture of him on my wall alongside like a lot of Enterprises. Because I like Star Trek too. Gas pays, boys. Seacaster. I'll end up saying missions pay. Oh, and I still watch. I watch the videos even there, but there's very specific videos that I watch very, very often. There's a 2-hour mission running uncut kind of video that he did about, what, 5 years ago? I watch that probably once a month. Because he's talking to me in that stream. If you watch that 2-hour stream, he's talking to me on a day when I'd had a really bad day, no sleep, nothing. And every time I watch that video, I learn something new. So even beyond the grave, that man is still teaching me lessons. And I miss the bugger. What they got? I might have that corned beef hash. Hey, ST Dom, how you doing, buddy? Right, oh, would actually help if I started firing my guns and stop my ship because I don't know why I'm going forward. So I'm just reading through everything. But yeah, Dimahedron, I hope I'm saying your name right anyway. Yeah, we're very hateless centric in this channel. He is revered here. I wish I could have met him. Oh, he was a cool guy. I never met him face to face. I used to speak to him on Discord. You know, I did some streams with him before I streamed. We were doing Abyssal PvP. He needed a teammate. I'm like, right, I'm ready. He's like, what? I'm ready. And me and him did 2v2. We got our arses handed to us. But it was 4 or 5 hours of fun. Spent so much ISK that day. But no, it was a good day. And it's like, I would give anything now to go back and be like, just bite the bullet and go over there before it all happened. And I'm adamant one day I'm going to go to America. I'm going to go to Seattle. I'm going to find, I'm still in contact with his ex-girlfriend and I've still got his sister. I'm going to find a way of arranging to go pay my respects to him. Because that's something I need to do. Played D2 with him and one of my friends. Oh, nice. Is Addy doing the wall? Risty, what do you mean? Evie's the crocheter. Addy's the I like to draw things one. I think that's the best way of putting them. Evie, will you go to the fridge? Get one of the corned beef hashies out, preferably the bigger one, and get me a spoon, please. Okay, so Evie, right. Yeah, Evie, Evangeline, or you, that child, sperm pet. She responds to all of them. Doesn't like the last one, though. I need a passive vagabond with thermal defenses that can smack even a marshal. I don't think you're going to get a passive one of them, dude. I mean, technically you could get a really insane passive healer, but passive unless you're doing T6 Gamma, and even then you'd need a set of Nirvana implants. But yeah, EVIE is the main one. Okay, so in case anybody's wondering, I am sitting still, I am killing something, and it is about to die. Well, very soon anyway. That shield will keep ticking over, but then the hull will just disappear. That's my breakfast / and/or lunch. Actually, Evie, do me a favour. Can you put it in the microwave for like a minute and a half?
Okay.
Fuzzy, who are we on about, mate? When you say who is this? Hateless that we're talking about or somebody else? Tell her to watch out for Amazon tomorrow then. Okay, Rusty, will do. You know you don't have to do that, Rusty. But yeah, she does love wool. Do what? I know, right? Yeah, thank you, Rusty. And if you say thank you for what, I'm just going to say yes. Hey, Weave. Right, let's go see. Now, the odds of getting loot in this one are slim, but I can't be bothered to pick that up. Sorry, you know what, we're already here. I'll chuck it in a box somewhere. How are we doing on that wee hype thing? Okay, so we'll get a giveaway before the end of the stream, folks. Now, I'm going to sneeze, so I'm going to mute. Sorry about that. If I'd sneezed, my screen would have been covered and headphone users would have had to have been said 10 times. Oh, mate, I refuse to not mute when I'm sneezing. Somebody just messaging in. Care Bears Dents, I've just sent them over. Oh, I've just said Eve Workbench. Thank you, Advantasia. Right, let's go there. Fuzzy, I'm completely lost right now, Fuzzy. Sorry. I just realised the music stopped. It ain't going to stop again, it's on repeat. But like I say, guys, hopefully I'm here for your entertainment. Hopefully I'm also here to maybe teach some of you how to get into this. Because once you get into it, it does get mildly addictive. And I say mildly, incredibly addictive. Oh, the music. Oh, okay. It is a playlist with the Eve jukebox. Hey, Kev, how you doing, buddy? It's just a SoundCloud thing I found. And it's just all the Eve music, and I put it on repeat and random. How you doing, Kev? Yeah, me and Risty thought we'd do some burners today. Just get some out there for the masses. Hope you're doing okay. I haven't seen you online much lately. Which is ironic considering I'm the one that hasn't been online a lot lately. Seemingly, yeah. Luna, will you bugger off? Go away. Shoo, shoo. So I've got food on my desk that I think she wants. Yeah, we're having a good stream, mate. I did Wednesday. We did CCP on Thursday. I did yesterday, I've done today. Probably doing tomorrow. I'm off Monday. I'm on CCP Tuesday. I'm going full pelt at windmills today. Oh yeah, just for a change, my dude. Just for a change. Right, we need that ammo. And then we're going to put that in minerals. But how are you doing, mate? All good? That's a crap one. Being on Baldur's Gate 3 today. Nice. Never played any of that. I look at it and then I get sucked back into it. Full power to the DD engines. Can we watch the dog eat the food? I don't want to give the dog the food. I want to eat the food. All I've had to eat today is a mouthful of beans and a little mini chipolata sausage that Mrs. D didn't eat from her breakfast. What we got? Bernatellos, my favourite mission. No, I don't want to undock. I don't want to undock. I want to clear this out a little bit. There we go. Now we can undock. The dog isn't hungry. She had 3 scoops of food earlier, and she's had the remainder of this entire bag of treats.
Is that a full bag?
It was a full bag yesterday when we came home from Hanley. Right, let's go there. Ooh, what's Rusty doing? What's he in? Golem? No. You just done spies? Dogs, I haven't even 30 seconds, I'm starving. To be fair, yeah, that is Luna, to be fair. Hey, come on, Rusty, I'm not doing too bad there. I mean, there's no way I'm going to eat all that container of corned beef hash. But I'm going to give it a bloody good go. And I'm sorry if you guys don't want to see me eat on stream, but diabetes says yes. Is there beans in it? Yeah. Oh, hell yes. And the dog is literally here.
Have I seen them?
No, the camera's designed not to let it be on.
Okay.
Oh, customer, I bloody love this. Mrs. D makes it. And because she's on kind of a pureed diet right now, corned beef hash works. Mashed potato, corned beef, bit of cheese and beans. You just puree by eating it.
Come on.
No, wrong one. Luna. Luna. Yeah, it is a bit Play-Doh-y, but that's just potato for you. There you go, dog. You're not having any. Please go down, though. Please go down, though. Thank you. I love that dog. Right, let's get back to the missions. Okay, so let's get the tank up and running. There we go. College haven't been on much though. PC issues this weekend now resolved with full stack ability DDR4. Crikey. But no, you had net issues, mate. I've got RAM here. I'm not kissing you, dog, but I'll give you a good stroke on the head for Fuzzy. There. She just enjoyed that. Oh, nice, Rusty. You got a dram blueprint. Okay, when you're back, I'll be there, buddy. I'll be there. But right now, I'm eating corned beef hash and enjoying it. I ain't kissing that dog. I know where she's been. Hey, Tasselhoff, how you doing, buddy? Right. I'm already getting a bit full. Maybe later then, Fuzzy. Maybe I'll change my mind. Just had a home-cooked chippy. Oh, nice. I mean, technically, we made this at home. Does that make... This should have been my tea last night, but I wasn't hungry. Apparently, I just got Xbox Live points. Is one of your laptops still running?
Yeah, mine's from Roblox to shut down Roblox.
That explains it then. Well, I say, I hope everyone's enjoying it today. It's a kiss from me on the lips. Okay, there you go. That's the best I'm doing. Also, I found a cheese vein. Oh yeah. Come on. I don't. Sorry guys, I'm not normally this weird with food, but I found a good vein of cheese. There you go. There you go, sweetie. It's the best you're getting. Yeah, I'm a little full now. That you guys can all say you saw me eat something. Resty, do you want to do me a 2-hour timer? And then we'll do a blood sugar lottery in 2 hours, see what it drops to. No Welsh. They haven't give anybody any. Because Rambo was asking in partner Discord. And then Contempo and a few others were asking about it. Plus point doesn't affect me that much. I've still got a container with hundreds of them in. But I haven't had anything new. Cheers, Resty. Right, so we're going to reload those while we wait, get in range. There we go. Well, like I say, guys, any questions, queries, just let us know if you're thinking about this. You've got probably, what, 7.5 hours more of this ahead of you? phone on the PC screen, so nice. I have a few extras too, but still intrigued as to why. Maybe one of the devs, maybe one of the, like, maybe Swift's on holiday or something like that. No, for friendly. Oh, you'd never turn that on. You just have it for the extra target locks. I'll be honest, but I'm not the authority on passive builds, but seems serviceable. Yeah, I won't lie. I'm intrigued as to why we haven't had anything new. I'm also intrigued why we got old skins last month. I mean, I get the idea behind it, re-releasing some of the older ones so they don't become obscure. I know you will. Appreciate it. I'm assuming that's appreciate this, but I've lost £100. Jesus, Tasseloff. Mate, if I had a hat, I'd take it off. That's impressive, my dude. Nah, there's nothing worth it there, so let's go to the next one. Put the zoom back on. Mate, that's impressive. I know I'm in the realms where I've lost about 6 stone. But bugger me if I know what that is in pounds. Yeah, mate, I got auto-corrected on my phone earlier on a message I was sending. Oh, my God, I get so annoyed with it. It's like, I type in what I want, and then the computer's like, I think you meant this. And it's like, no, I wrote in Conestoga for a reason. It wasn't a request. Oh, I've got an itch on my nose. But like I say, it's what I'm here for. Say more about how you lost the weight. I need to lose like 2. Jimmy, in my case, I had uncontrolled diabetes. I was probably a donut away from dying. Because January 24, I felt like crap after Christmas. And I knew I was diabetic and I was in major denial. And I wasn't bothered. I just kept having the sugary stuff and I was killing myself slowly. And then I went to the doctors to try and blag one of my diabetic reviews. And get there and they're like, well, you've got sugar in your urine, you've got sugar in your ketones. Well, ketones in your wee. That was it. All that. And they're like, they tested me and like, if you keep going like this, you'll be dead before the end of the year. And I realised, well, I want to marry my missus and I want to walk my kids down the aisle, so that can't happen. So I started getting my everything in order. Then they put me on Manjaro. And that's helped me lose the weight, but it stabilises my blood sugar. The weight loss is a benefit. But because of it, it then brought my blood sugar down to normal people levels. And it's like, yes. In my case, my doctor had me counting my carbs and protein. Oh, they had me doing that at the beginning. But because I can just eat and 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 never stop. My nurse is like, well, we think you don't create a specific hormone that tells you you're full. I'm like, oh, that sounds like me. And then that's the synthetic version of the hormone. So it's like, hell yeah. Hey, Chaotic Buddy, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. What's selling that kids out? Oh, mate. Trust me, it's the looks I get when they bring it out at the pharmacy and I'm not being charged. I've had more than one time I've gone to pick it up and they go, there's your Manjaro, can you just check it? And you're hearing people behind you going, oh, he's one of those people. And then they're like, what are you paying? No, I'm a diabetic exemption. Oh, he's one of them. And you're like, I feel like saying to myself, yeah, but it worked. Nah, see, well, I'm going to argue that I'm still going to argue that you still follow bears. ADF use temporary. Kidding. I know you guys are there for good. But you know you're always bears as well. What was that? Okay, so are you stable running 2 reps or do you just finish the mission? DP Navpok. I'm stable. It just depends what you're running at the time for the stability is all. Because you can't run everything at the same time, but you never would anyway. Because if you're running the guns, you're sure as shit not going to want to run the micro warp drive while you're doing it. And if you're running the micro warp drive, you're in travel mode, which means you're not going to be shooting anything. So provided you don't accidentally run everything all together, you're functionally stable. So like I say, it'll run for 9 minutes continuously. But if you're in attack mode, like that, you're stable. Or at least I am. If you're in cruise mode, which then we just... No, I want to do that. You're stable again. Excuse me. So yeah, in terms of that, the ship's functionally stable. You've just got that little bit of micromanagement, that's all. And coffee. Babe, you make the nicest coffee. She's not even listening. And Commander Antilles. Red 5 reporting for duty. How you doing, my dude? Welcome in. We have coffee. Funnily enough, in a not Star Trek mug. FYI, I love Star Trek. I have 12 Star Trek models to the side of me, 100 underneath my desk, and I've got more on the way, and 400 in the next room. Give the dog some coffee. Oh, hell no. That dog has the zoomies on a bad day. Give her coffee. Jeez, should be on the ceiling? Should be like a scale extra running around. And Risty and the Welsh Delboy have met Luna. Both of them have cuddled up with Luna. Luna's a slut. I have 3 anti-shafts of Star Wars. Oh, the micro machine's nice. Yeah, we've got a minute. Let's go big camera set. Anyone that knows the stream knows what I'm doing now. Okay, excuse the lights because of the way it is, and ignore the dust because I haven't dusted. But I've got the Enterprise A, B, C, D, and E there, and the little models. I'm not complaining. It's only little strip lights on a USB thing. That's all it is. I've always wanted a wall of Enterprises. So for the first time in my life, bear in mind I'm 40 now. Well, I did this when I was 38 going into 39. I made it happen. And I got my wall of Enterprises. I've got the Lego Enterprise in the back room. And over 500 Eagle Moss and Fan Home models. I told you, serious Trek nerd. And I've got a Star Wars cup. But Commander Mate, welcome in. If you have any questions, queries about missions, anything like that, I'm here to help. If you're just looking for something to watch, I'm here till about 1800 Eve. Or when Risty goes live. So if you look for Risty1627, he's one of my mods. He's going to be streaming later on. And you're going to have like 7 hours of burners ahead of you. When running missions, do you worry about losing standing with other factions? Jimmy, that's a weird one. Because I don't lose standing anymore for some reason. There's a weird... It's like a rounding thing. I live at a perpetual -2 with these two. I've got to learn how to do burners, that's why... Well, perfect timing. What I'd say is, watch me do them for a little bit, if you don't mind.
This is Sparta!
And Duke's died again. Thank you for the follow, my dude. But yeah, I live at a perpetual -2 with these, Jimmy. Now, when I do a storyline mission, as long as it's not directly against these two, it may show like -2.02. But then you restart the game and it goes back to -2. As long as I do nothing against them, I'm in limbo. I'm in like a Lagrangian point if we're in space. The gravitational pull from the missions and the standing loss from the missions are a neutral point. I don't move as long as I do nothing to change that. You know what? It's minerals. I'll take it. Well, I say, if you do want to learn Burners Commander, now is a good time to do it. The Burners have never been cheaper to run than what we've got now as our community. We've been trying to cheap these builds down from being 500 mil for the cheapest one to 500 mil is the most expensive thing, and that's for a mission that we don't even recommend you do. Because it's bad. You know, this mission alone used to be like 1.5 bill to run it. Yeah, we got it down to like 270. I'm rounding up just to be safe. You know, I argue there is no better time to do missions or to learn them. What is up with this fucking playlist? Sorry guys, I've got a playlist that I run on my side, and it breaks on certain songs, and I don't know what's causing it, if I'm honest. So I'm just going to skip the next couple of songs, force the playlist into submission. Where did you buy the ships, Red Wolf? Was it Amar by any chance? Yeah, unfortunately Amar's a little bit like going to a corner shop. You pay a little bit more for convenience. Everything I do typically will go on G to standard, and I've got a treat to do. And yeah, Man of War did kind of like sneak in. They're like, got it. Oh yeah, you get one decent drop, like a damage control. Excuse me. You know, you run it 2 or 3 times, you get a damage control, and then you're sorted. If living in a mall. Yeah. I just get every price we do goes off the game standard price, like the estimated price for them. So there. But even if you say 350 at worst, it's still dirt cheap compared to what it used to be. Right. I feel like I've done a lot of big cams this stream. She's coming. She knows what that means. Come on, shitlord. Right, Paw. What does Luna want? Luna want a treat. Luna want a treat. There you go. And you know what? I'll give her another one for good measure, because I had to break these in half. So she's only really getting one. There you go. And Fuzzy, this is for you. There you go. I gave the dog a kiss for you on stream. Right, okay, so put my screen back on to give me decent privacy. I did. I'm not complaining, I am looking at this as an investment. Oh mate, that's the best way to be. I mean, it takes an investment to get into it. Your time. She don't have lips. She's looking at me like, I could. No. Actually, it was more the top of a snout rather than the front of a bit. I live in like ECS. It's 21 jobs. Oh, Jesus. But like I say, it's not a bad time to get into it. Okay, got. So I'm just making sure I'm reading everything, make sure I'm not ignoring anyone. Right, let's dock up. No French kissing, I see it. Oh. You can French kiss the dog, dude, I ain't. But Talon, mate, thank you for making my night last night with letting me know you were doing burners too. Oh, it's a good time to do missions. But on a serious note, I know I punchline some of this, but it really is a good time to do it. We legitimately have never had these missions so easily accessible and cheap to run. Now, yeah, some people have skill point issues. That can be got around. Use a little bit more ISK in the build, and it'll give you the numbers you need to finish the missions, because Risty did it. Originally, when he was lower skill point, he didn't have the skill points to max some of the skills out. So we used a bit of ISK to offset that. And then as his skill points got higher, the ISK on his ships went down. His fleet is more or less in parity with mine now. And I've got this God dang it, as cheap as possible. My altars are almost ready for level 4 angel and set missions. Just got to find the ship. Nice. Dude, you'll clean house with those. I can't keep up with that kind of risk. Point blank, I will tell you point blank now, I cannot keep up with that. Okay, so we've got Blood Raiders, so let's take the Blood Raiders one out. Ship's been 100% stable. Mate, there's nothing wrong with that. In my head, if we use the Sancha one recently that I rebuilt that's not quite stable on the numbers, that's stable for as long as it needs to be. As long as the capacitor lasts for the time it takes me to kill the enemy, plus 20% for headroom, I'm happy. Always will be. Once our normal run. Other than navigator. I'll be honest, man, I'd take a Tech 3 cruiser out there and just have fun. T3 cruisers, no matter which race you use, will clean house down there. You know what? We've been streaming for 2 hours now, haven't we? Why did nobody remind me? Let's do a quick spin on the wheel, guys. Let's make that big. Complete that one. We will do... There you go, 5 minutes. Because it gives me a chance to do this mission. So exclamation rigged, guys, getting on a wheel spin. Decent. I mean, the thing is, mate, doesn't pretty much any Loki fit would work. Are you in game right now, Caster, or not? Where is it? Dolores I have down here. So I have that many different names for ships that I don't go by the ship name. Are you in Care Bears Den right now? Or have I just missed you completely? No, I don't use this fit anymore, but... Ah, so you weren't here. You left. You betrayed me. Nah, I'm just kidding. Use that as a basis, because that's what I used to use for running missions. You can down bling it quite a lot, or just keep it as it is and it's shiny as hell. That thing will tank, and then it'll bitch slap the enemy saying, come on, tickle me harder, bitch. It's quite a nice little build. Well, I say up or down bling it as you see fit. Depending on how safe you feel out there between raids and everything else. Sorry, I'm just sorting something out. I needed a chat window open. Right, let's go there. Well, I say, guys, any questions, queries, I am here to help. Always have been. Always will be. Oh, yeah. And yeah, I just want to remind everybody, if you do want a chance at a Harpy We Hype giveaway, we're about 2 hours, 15 minutes from it. And right now, there's potentially 5 skins to be given away in about 2 hours or so. So, Kev, I don't have a command like that. If you go a few lines up, there's already a link there. For me, it's just a timer that pops up every 15 minutes. Right, so we're going to fly in a straight line on this one, fire the guns, and that's the mission more or less done. And Clogger, my dude, how you doing, mate? You will answer any questions. Within reason. Mission-based, yes. If you ask me about my perfect Sunday, I might even tell you that. You ask me inside leg measurement, it's 30. You want my collar? 17 and a half. Well, 17, but I go for a 17 and a half. Waist size, recently gone to 34. Favourite drink, not coffee. But close. And I'm stroking Luna's ear for you. I can't think of any weird questions. But like I say, I like doing this. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time on the stream. And then, like I say, we're going over to Risty in about 3 hours. Unless Risty decides to go live early. And then at that point, it's Tangier Dungeons all round. Because I'm going to spend some serious pointage in his stream tonight. Still got 130,000 points, Risty. No matter how many Tangier Dungeons I put up, it still has more. Definitely feeling full after that corned beef hash. Right, let's see who won the wheel spin. Let's pick a winner. Bernard. Oh god, Bernard wins everything. Yeah, mate, there's a lot of points. I need a point sync in your stream. Right, let me get the wheel up. Right, we'll give it a shuffle for good measure. And spin. You've just got a Bifrost exoplanet skin. So we're going to copy that. Now, because my giveaway thing's crap, we have to do it this way. Close that. Change that to 7. And then go back to the in-game. And then when I get back to base, dude, I'll send that straight over for you. Oh, I wish I could, but nah. Bernard has just as much right to win as you guys. Orange jumpsuit, pretty much. Oh god. I'm sending you to prison, dude. Why am I getting App Store notification? That's why. Apple are trying to sell me stuff. No, thank you. So all I've got to do is buy you a year's worth of Plex, and I've got a year's worth of no Bernard giveaways. Nah, I think I'll keep the Plex and let you win. You and Ermam do really well on the stream. Really well. I mean, Risty never wins. His character wins, but he never wins. There you go. From the man himself. Can't be bothered with that. You know what I should do? I should go get one of the Lego sets. Set the camera up. And have a little camera over here where there's nothing. Here. And just build Lego talking to you whilst I'm doing this. Although, is anybody else getting psyched about Fallout? I haven't watched any of the new series, so please don't spoiler it, please. But more than one person has told me that it's pretty much a guarantee we're getting a remaster of 3 in New Vegas. To which I'm like, oh yeah. Eve might go on the back burner for a couple of weeks. Just run a base. Nice. I'm assuming that's meant to be Gamma, which you've failed twice. If that is true, Eve might be forgotten. Ilmatari, I'm going to be honest, I may be streaming a lot of Fallout, but here's the question. Fallout 3 or New Vegas? Because if it follows what Skyrim did from what I got told, all the DLC will drop with it. So then we could do Fallout 3, Operation Anchorage, The Pit, Brotherhood of Steel 1, and Point Lookout. Or you could do New Vegas and do all, I can't remember all the Lonesome Road, Honest Hearts, Big Mountain, whatever it was, I can't remember. I can't remember all the DLCs, but yeah, I honest to Jeebus guys would be streaming Fallout for a couple of weeks. Maybe go for it. Well, stream it. You might pick up some like different viewership. I know for a fact if I do Fallout, it won't be as good as this. But at that point, I don't care. I genuinely want a new Fallout game. And if I can't get a new one, I'll take a better version of an existing one. You give me New Vegas with the mechanics from Fallout 4 and I'll be a very happy me. Very happy. So we've got the Kiki and Lesher. Castaway, I'm glad you're doing okay, dude. Like I say, my only goal at the moment is to have a bit of fun. I've got no ISK target. There's no tribute being done because we did the 100 million. You know, there's no tribute. There's no let's get an alliance tournament ship. I decided against that because it's not going to be a challenge to get an alliance tournament ship doing what I do. You know, it's just have a bit of fun. At the end of the day, that's the main thing with the game. You've just got to have a bit of fun with it. I mean, I've got a couple of other targets, goals, and things I'd like to do, and I'd love to have a chat with some of the CCPs about like missions, standing. I need to have a chat with them. I've got access to them on the Discord. I just don't know the best way of broaching the subject. Well, that's the thing, Ilmatari. Streaming more is the goal. You know, if anything comes of it, nice. But just doing it. I let last year take me down a little bit. Because at the start of the year, I was really ill. And I mean really ill. It sucked. And then I got back on the wagon, and then I had a lot of work issues. Then I had to have surgery, then I recovered. All that was time off because I couldn't, after my surgery, I couldn't sit here for long. So it was more of a, I could sit on the sofa with a laptop, but I couldn't sit here. And then after the surgery, recovery, it was the wedding. After the wedding, it was Mrs. D's surgery. So I sort of wrote 2025 off by the end. And then I told myself, the moment Mrs. D's recovery is going to a point where she's comfortable and she's well looked after and she can... The moment she's more semi-autonomous than relying on me, I point blank said, I'm back. And that was Wednesday this week. I'm back now. I ain't stopping. Chill. I can watch streams while in the bed. Do it. We're just playing a game, teaching... Yeah, exactly, Rusty. I even said to Mrs. D the other day, I love teaching this. It isn't I like it. Oh, no. I love doing this. This is what makes me play the game. Keep joking I'm going to go back. I'm going to go like uni and get into teaching. But then I'd be stuck with a load of kids or weird people. Oh, wait. That seems oddly familiar here, but you're my weird people. I showed you in Discord. I mean, dude, I stream this. If I'm not streaming this, I've only got my MacBook here, playing Eve. I've got YouTube running there, and usually something on this screen here where I've got chat here, the stream previews up here. My system performance is there, so I can tell you like how much I'm running. We're easier to mute than a classroom full of kids. Yeah. I'm a nerd herd. Put it this way. I've taught 97 people to do something. Successfully. And as Sniper said last night, That's not including the people that haven't told me or confirmed on stream that they're doing it. There are some people that probably learned and then just thought, I'm not going back there. I already know everything he's done. Why do I need to go back there and tell him? The odds are I've probably shown more than 100 people how to do it now. I mean, the amount of hours that I've got in this game would probably put me the equivalent of a master's degree in missions. And that's the worrying bit. But I'm proud of what we've done over the last few years. We did the tribute. We did the science for 2 years of not selling a single bit of loot. You know, if somebody says, I want to see what loot you can make, I don't show them a spreadsheet. I go here. And I'm like, well, would you like to see 2024 or 2025? And that's every bit of loot. When do I graduate? Burners go, dude, Joe, you're a tenured professor. Jesus. Can't give you a promotion. Sounds like a cult. You and Mr. Geeble. Oh no, he denies. No, I'm going to put the record straight here. I've met Magical. He denies it's a cult. I admit it's a cult. Just, I don't give out the Kool-Aid at the end. But no, Risty, you would be, if this was like Burner University, you would be a tenured professor. But no, we own the cult status, guys. End of the day, I know this isn't the most interesting thing in the world. I know it's never going to be. But for people that want to play the game, if like the big example I always tout is my friends that do PvP. And they have specifically been asked to remain anonymous, so that's why I only ever call them friends. And they will do missions during the week. And then at weekends, they use the money they made to fund their PvP, and they go all out at weekends. You know, and that's the thing. It doesn't have to be your main activity. It doesn't even have to be a big activity for you. And, you know, if we use... Kev, I'm using you as an example here, mate. If the nullsec thing for ADFU all went to shit, I know for a fact Kev could come straight back to HiSec and start making money. Or he'd join another nullsec family, but if he was doing the HiSec thing, or same for Caster, same for Rambo, Moonwolf, all of them. Especially the ones that know burners and stuff like that. They could come back, jump straight into this, and they're making good money. And they know it's not the worst money, because they kind of know what I make. You make Truest coming back. I'm staying away from that one. I set best sec. But that's the thing. Hey, the Black Art, mate. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, friend. How's it going, bud? Like I say, we make good ESC. It's reliable and it's consistent. It doesn't require us to do any fleets or anything like that. We can be the true hermits of Eve. Sitting there grinding ESC. Just, like I say, it's HiSec. It's never going to be the best money. But we evolved HiSec to work for us. I mean, I've already got enough money, and I'm not counting today's money in this, by the way. But I've made enough already in this year, month so far, the 9 days previous to today, to buy 4 months of Plex. And still have a bit of money left over. Now, I'm lucky I don't have to pay Plex. So, fun per hour, not this. Oh, fun per hour is always the best one, mate. If you guys haven't figured this out after 8 years of doing burners, I'm having fun. And that's why I didn't set any goals this year. You know, previous to this year, Jimmy, I had that Hateless tribute. That was the only thing I cared about. And then, on the 18th of November last year, we finished it. And I was like, okay, well, I'm free. I can do whatever the hell I want. And I'm like, well, do I try and grind an Alliance tournament ship in a year? And then I thought about that, and I'm thinking, okay, well, I know my income. That ain't going to be fun. That's just going to be easy. And I don't like easy. You know, I play in this area specifically because it's Eve in a somewhat hard mode for missions. I get less LP than everybody else. You know, the mission rewards are a bit crap. You know, because they're 40% lower than other places. And I'm still bringing in stellar income. I have more fun doing things the hard way. And plus, if I don't find something fun, I burn out on it incredibly fast. So, read into that as you may. But I do enjoy this. But I actually do enjoy it more when we change the like, no, I can't move the mouse there because it's covered by the blue thing. When we make that number go up, I love that. What's driving your income? Selling LP? Bit of everything, right. The amount of burners I'm on means I don't do bad on the bounties. You know, I'm getting 5 million bounties, probably 4 million mission rewards every 5 to 10 minutes. I'm also getting 15, 16 mils worth of loyalty points every time I do one. And then I'm also getting the odd loot drop as a bonus. So, and bear in mind, I'm not normally playing 7-8 hours a day. Recently, I've been doing 2 or 3. I might be logged in for like 8-9 hours a day. But my actual playtime, it's far less because I've been doing all the housework, looking after Mrs. D, sorting all the animals out. Bear in mind, we've got 5 animals. I've got 2 children. You know, I'm doing dad things, I'm doing husband things. So, I'm quite proud of what I'm doing. You know, I've normally got a full-time job as well, but I had 3 weeks off work to look after Mrs. D. And I go back to work on Monday. But, yeah, LP is probably the bigger one. But as you know, LP isn't something you just sell. You've got to find the right products, get them, ship them to the market, and then sell them out. I've been a bit lazy recently. I could have made more if I put them up as sell orders. But for expediency and a bit of laziness, I'll be honest, I just sold to buy orders, and I'm still making reasonably okay money. But I'll be honest, that money that I'm making there is just going to get thrown on a pile somewhere else. I don't need any more would be the best thing. It's a nice to have, but I don't need more. I was going to say 7 animals, cat and the kids. Yeah. I know that's how I thought. Yeah, I was trying to be nice because the kids aren't here the whole time. Right, I want to put some extra ammo in if I've got it. If anyone's going to a Mar today, I might need some ammo. I need to make a list of what I use. But yeah, it's an interesting one at the moment. Because this is the first time in many years I don't have a set goal. Oh, I'm just saying if anyone goes to a Mar from Shima area, I just need some ammo. But I can get it after the stream. I'm not going to run out today. Oh, excuse me. Just want to check one thing. As you know, I'm always a slave to eBay. Just want to check something while we're warping. Yep. So I'm just reading everything. New model? What are we on about? The Blackheart? Ah, there, that's better. Actually swallow now. So my throat's... I'm actually getting a bit of a sore throat. I think the kids have infected me. Either that or this coffee is just drying me out. Yeah, I got coffee down me. Can't take me anywhere. You said eBay figurine. You found. Oh mate, I've got models meant to be coming today, but The Royal Mail notification thing I got said it was between 9:45 and 1:45. Now that was an hour and a half ago that should have ended. And it's like, what do I do? So I'm just trying to check on eBay to see if my tracking has changed, but I get sidetracked by the fact that there's new models being put on eBay. I have got the Ho Yi class now though, which was an unreleased model from Eagle Moss as they went bankrupt, which I've been looking for the better part of a year and a half now. And one came up and it was just about ending, so I sniped it. Purchase history, we want to walk there. And that one it's like creme de la creme level rare. Excuse me. But I don't think Royal Mail will be delivering this late in the day. But it still says in transit. So do I believe them, or do I just assume it's not coming today? But yeah. You say you do missions for 2 hours a day. Dragon D's nuts. It's not necessarily 2 hours. 2 or 3 hours is about my average a day. About. Some days I may have got more, some days I may have done less. It's just I generate a lot of loyalty points at the moment, because I try and go through these missions quite fast. The only thing I'll say is I wouldn't say specifically 2 or 3 hours. But if you think, the last 9 days, 7 odd bill. I have had a ship lost at to replace as well. But in all honesty, I'll put my hand on because I don't know exactly how many hours I've done. Again, I couldn't tell you, mate. The average for somebody running this, if you were running it optimally, is 150 to 200 mil an hour. Depending on where you are. Now, bear in mind, I run in a very difficult place, as I call it. Because I'm in a 0.8, so I get much less loyalty points, and that's by design. A lot of people like to pop in and say, oh, why don't you run here? You'll get more loyalty points. I know. I'm here on purpose. I'm purposefully trying to hold myself back. But like I said, I stopped counting this per hour. I just like having a bit of fun doing this, my dude. I trained Manibor, I trained Risty, I helped the Most Elboy get into some burners, I trained Booger. I trained a lot of people to do this. But I know if I sell about 1 million loyalty points, that gets me about 2.5 bill. This power makes me sleepy. Yeah, I keep telling everybody, like I say, I don't know. I stopped. I reached a point and stopped counting. The only thing I'm counting currently is how long will it take me to get a year's worth of plaques just by doing missions. But that's an unofficial goal. It's a target per hour. But the problem is you'll have some hours where you do better than others. How much is 12 months plaques? Oh, I can make that easy. That wouldn't even be a challenge. All I'll say, if you run it relatively optimally, with a decent loyalty point store, 150 mil to 200 mil an hour. But some hours you're going to do better than others. You get a decent loot drop and that's going to skew those numbers completely. Look at Wednesday, if anybody goes back and check. I pulled a 588 million-esque Caldari Navy multi-spec out of the Team Hawk. So that turned my 2-hour stream where I'd made about 400 mil to almost 1 billion. Now, you're not going to make that all the time, but it's nice when it happens. But if you're going to do this like mainstream, I would say do it for fun more than the money. Because you'll find out you'll have some like ooh moments, like when something nice drops. You know, sometimes you get that kind of like little that nice feeling from doing something when even when you get a crap drop. Like if something drops in this mission, it's an exception to the rule because this mission is so stingy on loot. You know, you can count on one hand probably how many nice drops I've had out of this mission in 8 years. But it makes 25 million just for running it. Although, Dragons, these balls, these nuts, I don't know why I said balls. Dragon, if you look at this mission though, this just got me 25 mil. The teams and the agents make you about 25 mil a piece, just for running them. And the bases, anywhere between 35 and 50 mil. You know, these missions don't take long. The idea is they're just quick, high intensity, out kind of thing. But they kill more people than people run them. Because people don't go in with the right builds, they think they can just take in anything and they'll be fine. You have to go in with the mindset of you've got to take the perfect hard counter in. Because if you go in unprepared, they're going to kill you. You go in with the wrong ship, they're going to kill you. Or if you're like me, you warp in, you forget to put your tank on, they're going to kill you. I lost a lot of ships last year. But I also made a lot, so it balanced out more than happily in my favour. So, what are we doing? Getting back to base, and so I'm just checking the wee hype thing, see where we are with it. Okay, so an hour and 45 minutes, and we've gone up to 6 Harpies skins are going to be given out right now. So if more people join, we actually get more skins. Now, in a minute, I may need to dock up for a minute because I need to use the loo. Okay, so we will just dock up. Like I said, any questions, my dude Dragon, if you need any help and advice, just let me know. And if you're here for a bit, you can chat with me, and then at the end of this stream, we're going over to Risty, who's going to do this again for another 4 hours. You know, we're having a bit of a burner day today. And right now, I'd love for all of you to come along for the ride. But desperately, I am actually going to have to go to the loo, so once we've docked up and handed the mission in, I'm going to be gone for a minute or two. So I'll just get the next mission ready so I know what I'm running. No, that's too long. That one takes ages. No. Yeah, I'll take that one. In case anybody's... The usual questions I currently get now is, how are you doing that? I lose the standing. I lose a lot of standing, as you can tell. It goes up and down, up and down, up and down. Okay, so I've got the mission. Vengeance, that's the benchmark for Team Burners, so we will probably go through that in a minute. What, you and Risty back to back, you guys spoiling me. Oh, hell yes. Right, guys, I'm going to leave you there for a minute. I will be right back as the screen says, and I'll see you in a minute. Hey guys, I'm back. But yeah, thanks for staying with me, guys. Okay, so what we got? Team Vengeance. Right, let's clear out the ship and then we will jump in. So that's the ammo we need. That's just random crap that I picked up because it's minerals on the field. Take the mission and we're going to set Desto. There we go. Oh, I like Orc. Best drop in the game for that one. Well, best drop in burners for that one. I'm glad we got it on. I'm glad we got it on video the other day, Resty. Proving you can get that from missions. Where are we? Yeah, I don't think that parcel's coming, folks. Okay. There we go. You could get a skewer, the new AT ship 250 bill. Just 53 counts. Caster, what do you mean I could get? I know I could buy one of them right now. I could buy the Anhinga. Potentially. Just have to just literally liquidate a couple of assets. And I don't even mean much, just sell a bit of Plex. I'm sitting on almost 10k. No, Caster, I didn't know that, mate. Well, the Black Hawk, we did get the other one. We did get one yesterday. It was just there was one that we've just waited days for, and then that did actually arrive yesterday. My LTT screwdriver was delayed by a day because they kept saying the address was inaccessible. It wasn't. And then this one's been saying it's coming today, and I'm like, no, I should just stop holding my breath. Caster, it's a battle cruiser, dude. Or as I like to call it, it's the cruise missile Naga. But yeah, it's a battle cruiser with a Tech 3 capability kind of thing. I'll be honest, I'm very, very tempted by one, and I've got the money to do it. But it would just leave me with very little in reserve cash. And Commander Rocket, my dude, welcome in. How's it going, dude? But the problem is, though, Caster, let's be completely blunt here. If I buy that Alliance tournament ship, it is going to sit in a hangar and never move. It's an ornament at that point. I actually don't know where the enemy are. It's further out. There we go. I'll sell my laptop for an hangar. I wouldn't. I like my lap. If you've seen some of the laptops I have, you wouldn't want to sell them. Just sim the feed. Just. You want me to sim it or you just sim fit? Ah, okay. So I can't read. See, I've got two Alienware gaming laptops. One's put it this way, they both got 64 gig of RAM. Excuse me. Pot went down the wrong way. I've got a framework that's also got 64 gig of RAM, and I use an eGPU with it. I have too many laptops, guys. I'm trying to sell some of them. If you need a cheap laptop in the UK, let me know. Oh, you just got the mission. Fantastic, my dude. I used to like my ROG Zephyrus, and I've got an ally in my cupboard as well. Just sell the RAM at this point. Right now, though, dude, I've got 4 laptops that have all got 64 gig, 5600 DDR5. And they're all Kingston Fury impact sets, like the good ones. I even got 64 gig in a ThinkPad that I don't use anymore. That one I'm tempted to rip out. I'm not going to lie, that one I am very tempted to just strip the RAM out of it, put 16 gig back in it, and sell the 64. Sell it. Sort of the plan, maybe. I mean, I can't get rid of the 64 gig in my main Alienware because that's powering the stream. And I'm using half of it now, so I don't want to sacrifice that. My newer gaming laptop that I call Bluey, because it's a blue Alienware Aurora 16X, and that's got a 5070 in it. I like that, but I've stopped using the framework now. And it's like, what do I do? Do I keep the framework? Do I sell the framework? Do I strip the RAM out? Do I make it into a little take it to work laptop and just relegate it to scum? But I've also got a MacBook Air as well, and it's like that does Eve on high settings, and it doesn't even have a fan. Thinking to sell my desktop RAM as well, as it's 128 gig DDR5, and with 32 gig, I'd have more than enough. Yeah. Oh mate, if you've got that kind of level of RAM, I hate to say, but yeah, I'd probably sell it too. Multiple screens and accounts. Jesus. See, I only run one account. I haven't got the mental fortitude at the moment to run more than that. I just like having the Alienware laptops because why not? Why is it telling me I've finished a goal? Follower. No, still. My computer's having a spaz attack. That Vimto went right down the wrong hole. Yeah, there's nothing there. So let's get back to base and we can spin up another one, guys. But again, if anyone wants any of these missions breaking down, if like, let's just say somebody's just getting into burners and you want to see me do it slower, just tell me as you see the mission. At the end of the day, I know I can burn through these. Pardon the pun with burners, but I can get through these incredibly fast. And I know I don't talk about them as much now because, let's be fair, about half of you here are already doing burners. Although I feel like that Vimto is trying to make it a reoccurrence. We will break these to button to button. Oh, hell yeah. Caster, I used to. I still have an account that can do this. I get headaches. And I don't know whether it's placebo effect. I don't know whether it's, well, more observer effect, but I can run 2. Doesn't, at one point I used to run 3. But whenever I'd load all 3, it would kill me. And then I dropped down to using 2. And I did that for a while. But I noticed the burn meter started kicking in faster. I couldn't do it all day. Sorry, I took a drink and it went down the wrong hole. Just give me one sec. I think that may have helped. But I mean, at one point, what I did to get around it was I used Evo Preview, and I used to just have like a preview window somewhere like here, and I just click between the two, and it kind of felt like I was just running one account because I wasn't moving my head up and down for the screens. But even that eventually burned me out. Jesus. But it's. I don't want to burn myself out, and I feel if I load up my alt rogue, I will burn out. Hey, Shan Shady, mate. Any burners in a power station. Provided the faction has level 4 agents, yeah? And you get the same burners across the entire game as well. So it doesn't matter which agent you're with, they will always offer you the same 13 missions. Because if you do null sec burners, bugger me, you're making double what the best place in high sec can make. And now we've got Enyo. So we want Enyo. We're going to go there. We're going to click that. But yeah, I am genuinely considering ripping out RAM out of some laptops. So even if I'm doing Angel level 4s, I'd still be offered Angel. I'm not going to call them Angel burners. You'll be offered burners. Because at the end of the day, the agents are like rogues that have split away from the faction. So I'm pretty sure, and please correct me if I'm wrong here, anybody. I'm pretty sure even if you're running Angel ones, you'll still get Angel Cartel base, Angel Cartel, Agent, because they're like breakaways. So in that case, law-wise, you're going after them to punish them for leaving the group. But you still get the same bonus. So no negative stat for killing burners. I couldn't say for sure on that one. I've never done null set burners. I've only ever done the high set ones. But thus far, I don't remember it ever telling me I got a standing loss specifically because I did a burner. But again, I've run thousands upon thousands upon thousands of burners. You know, but if you look at my faction standings with all the other people, if you think I do burners every day. So the last standing change I had was in, yeah, that was when I was doing exploration. I do it occasionally. That's for killing normal missions. Yeah. I'm not getting any negative standing losses. Bear in mind, I've done a lot of these missions today. I should have more of these, but I kill a lot of Sanchi. But that's for the battleships that I'm killing. So yeah, I don't think you'll have any negatives doing them out there, dude, other than you'll be like dumbstruck of how much you made and then you'll be struggling to spend it all. Because I make good money here doing this. Out there, it's like shooting fish in a barrel and getting paid twice as much as me. Jimmy, it gets easier. The declining thing is what messes a lot of people up. Because mentally, most people are designed to, I want the biggest number I can have. You know, people do it with this per hour. People do it with everything. Standings, it's a bit different. You don't want the highest number because it's almost impossible to get. And then the slightest mistake and you've ruined it. I'm more worried about what happens if my standings get too low. Depends how you look at it. If you've got if you max out the social skills, as an example, right? So, no, wrong one. I still keep thinking the social skills are there. So you go to social, you get connections, diplomacy, social. They'll help you with your standings. You know, diplomacy helps when your standings go low. So it moves things around. You get modifiers. Connections just gives you straight boost to your stats. Social, again, straight boost. That's where the glam boosters come in, because they boost social. And then things like negotiation and security connections just make you more money. Assuming you got max skills, you can take your agent all the way down to minus 1.99. So this rude dude here. You can take him down to minus 1.99 before you lose access to the agent. But the lower down you go, the bigger the boost you get from the mission you take. So if you get to say you get minus 1.9, and you're like, sure, I can't decline another one. And whatever mission you take, you're instantly going to get boosted up quite a lot. Now, I average around about 2 to 4 standing with all the stuff I decline. And every now and then I'll dip down to minus 1, do 2 burners, and I'm already up to plus 2 again. So if it gets really bad, you ask one of us to give you a hand and we just share a mission with you, which would then give you some more derived standing. But I've been doing this for almost 8 years. Do I look like I've had any issues? I lost an agent once because I thought I was on the test server. I was testing a build thinking I was on the test server. Little did I know I was using the same hull on both clients. and I'd put the same skin on them, because normally I used to put a big bright, it's like bright yellow Garista skin on an Enyo. Oh, not an Enyo, a healer. Because I was testing something for Abyss at the time. No, that was something else. It's a bright skin I was using. Either way, it was the same skin on both ships. And I thought I was on the test server, and I was on the live server declining missions, decline. And I got below -2. I locked myself out the agent. And then I just got my ult to share a mission with me. And then at that point, I was back in the game. It might just be my feeling, but it seems like my standings with the agent is +9. I wish. See, I never get the agent to 9 before I've declined some. So I thought I'm going to run burners from Batar in more space. I mean, provided you've got max social skills, dude, you should fall into a similar thing as me. Where you end up with like a perpetual -2, so they won't shoot you, but they don't like you. Kind of thing. Because actually, I'm actually -5. But the diplomacy skill brings me up to -2. But as long as I do nothing against them, I don't go any lower with them. Do you guys see where I'm coming from with that? You might look like you go lower, but then you reset the game and it goes back to -2. But I get where people worry with it. Siobhan, can I give you that? I'm not going to eat that. Not right now, anyway. I should have had the little one. But Jamie and Talon Ramal, if you're worried, I've done this for 8 years. If we round up by 1 month, Luna, will you stop scratching with your arse right on the radiator? Sorry, she was banging a leg and it was hitting the radiator. And sorry, I've been doing this for the better part of 8 years, and aside from an issue of my own making, I've had no issues managing the standings. I mean, I would advise, and bear in mind this is a weird one, I'd always try and say stick to the, if you're doing Amar missions, stay within Amar or Kaldari. If you're doing Mimitar missions, probably stay with Mimitar Galente. Or, there's a secret one, SOE. If you're looking at running Mimitar missions, maybe look at doing SOE missions. Because then you get Mimitar and Galente standings, but you don't get the massive negative derived standings as bad. Because I can do SOE missions in Langisi and I don't get shot anywhere. Come to think of it, I have a more corp with +5 standings so I can change that distribution. Yeah, that's another way of doing it, mate. You just yin and yang it a little bit. The other option is, if you're more Amar Kaldari focused, Amatar Mandate. It's SOE, but for Amar and Kaldari. It gives you, if you do, where is it? Click on that one. These guys. If you do missions for them, because there's one specific one I was looking at, it's Consulate. Agents, level 4. That guy. If you go to that Tadacha, he's near Mimitar space, but it gives you standings for Amar and Kaldari. So you could run between SOE and Amatar Mandate, and you could keep your standings relatively balanced. Because I thought about trying to fix my character by doing missions for SOE to bring the Galente and Mimitar standings back up, and then do a month in one place, a month in another. Chose against it in the end, but it would have worked. And with the fleets being so cheap, I could buy 2 fleets in each place and have spares. The thing is, you haven't got to stick to one cup. You can always move around. There's one of the guys, and for the life of me, I can't remember his name in the stream. Hasn't been here for a little while. Where he runs almost... Yeah, it's like a... Actually, no, he has been here. Could be Remy. He's managed to get all the standings up quite high. So he's always moving around. Does a couple of weeks here, a couple of weeks there, a couple of weeks there, a couple of weeks there, keeping it continually balanced, and occasionally gaining a little bit more than he had previously. Slow. It doesn't happen overnight, but I mean, if you did missions between Amateur and SOE, I think you'd get away with the same kind of thing, as long as you don't do any storylines against the opposing factions, like I do, and you skip them. I mean, maybe we should do that as an experiment one time. Or maybe I use my ult to do that. Then we see if I can balance out the standings. But at the end of the day, the idea is still, you can move around. You've just got to do standing management where you just don't let one go. The moment one goes below a certain point, you move. So if I was doing it, and bear in mind it'd take a bit of recovery with me, I'd go do SOE for a couple of weeks. These standings would start dropping. You know, that one very slowly, this one very fast. The moment they start getting like, these get up to like +1 or 2, and then these get to about 5, I shift a little bit. I pivot. Does that mean rejecting storyline missions should... Not always. If the standing goes against, like, say what I'm doing right now. If I get a storyline against Garista, Blood Raiders, or it doesn't give a faction, I take it. Because I need the standings. If I get a storyline against Mimitar, Galente, I decline it immediately. I get any mission against any of those guys, I decline it immediately. Because the way the mission system works, it'll show that you've lost standing, but you haven't. You know, every now and then when I do materials for war, for example. So if we look at this, that storyline mission there. That Blood Raiders farm. Okay, let me just bring that back. That Blood Raiders farm I did there. If we go to Mimitar and Galente now, I didn't lose any standing whatsoever for that. That hasn't changed in years. But the game, before I did that, well, after I did that mission, would have said -2.02 or -2.05. Because the game thinks it's a derived standing loss, but it's not. Because it sees a gain here and it adds a loss there. But then when you restart the game, it recalculates based on your actual figures. Which is why I've never gone below -2 on these now. I know for a fact if I go below -2, it will drop all the way to -10. Or -6 in this case. But the base standing would still be -10. I'm in a weird limbo point. As long as I do nothing, I go no lower. But I also go no higher. So -2 means I can run through Galente and Mimitar space with impunity. Because they don't look at the base level, they look at your like total derived standing after all your bonuses. It's like the amount of bribes I've given the enemy. Like, there you go, mate, there's some money. You like me now, don't you? And it's just like that.
Packaging for these bills has changed.
Oh?
Look at that.
Yeah, it's paper. It's not wax. Or is it wax inside?
It's inside, but it's paper on the outside. It used to be plastic on the outside.
Guys, shocking news. Baby Bell, I've gone to paper. So, but yeah, so you can balance the standings fairly easily. If you move around and you don't mind doing stuff for other corporations, it's a lot easier. Oh, do we want to do Garista base, guys? This is the one that I do normally to tell you not to do it. I really should make this a public vote. Burning hell no. But the thing is, Risty, do I do it to show the guys that have come in recently why this is a bad mission? And that way I can get my January done, my January out the way. Right. I'm going to let you guys pick. Actually, no, I'm going to let you guys decide. Not pick. Decide. Do G-base or not at your own boredom. I couldn't spell boredom then. I'm going to give you a minute. Shansha, yeah. I absolutely hate this mission. This is what call an example of it's a mission that I do to show you not to do it. It takes well over 20 minutes to do it. Probably closer to 30 if I'm not focused. Oh, I don't even need to wait to the end. I can tell at a 6-to-1 ratio. Yeah, we'll just do it. Because there's no way I'm going to beat a 6-to-1. And I can't vote. Okay, so let's take this one out. Now, I want to break the habit of a lifetime with this. But I also don't know if I've got an MTU in system. No, I've got some in system. So I've got my drones. I think I've got enough ammo. Hope you guys are comfy because you're going to be here for a while now. Got any more? Yeah, let's put a bit more of that in. No, I didn't mean 7,000. I wanted to take 5,000 off. Right, get rid of that pole. You guys are sadistic, brother. I'm coming back if you need an MTU. I know I've got one another station.
This is Sparta!
And Halcyon Vertigo, thank you for the follow, my friend. It is appreciated, buddy. Enjoy your hell yeah bear. Well, hell yeah. It's that way, isn't it? Right, let's go to the sister station here. Pick up an MTU. May as well reload that ammo now. And Visty's done a treat for the shitlord. So we'll go big camera moment. Click there, go there. Alright, come on, shitlord. Pull. You don't want a treat. You're no dickhead. There you go. There we go. It's like she's never moved. I will love the bear. Gotta love the bears. Right, okay, so I don't normally drop an MTU, but I'm curious this time. Storyline? Oh, that one takes bloody ages. What do you mean you were late, man? Well, you've been here ages. Right, let's go 3 jumps and go do the mission that should not be named. Oh, for the treat. Ah, you'll get the next one, dude. Oh, yeah, lick those bears. Lick those bears. Hey, there's one thing you guys can say. At least I'm staying hydrated this stream. I've drank more on this stream than I feel like I drank on my 24-hour stream. But like I say, for anybody that's new, anybody that hasn't seen this mission, I'm going to very succinctly and say it now. I'm going to be succinct. I'm sorry. You are going to be bored shitless for like the next 30 minutes. But it is a learning experience for people that have never seen this one before. Looks like chat is full of sadistic bastards. 8-1. Like so. I know I say I hate the mission. I actually don't mind the mission. I don't like how long it takes. I keep highlighting to CCP that this needs a pass. This needs somebody to tweak it. My immediate suggestion was get rid of waves. Do 1 wave of dragonflies, 1 wave of mantis, and that's it. Kill off the other 4 waves. Because the idea with this mission is you warp in, and there's a super carrier. So it launches a wave of fighters at you. You kill it. Then it launches a wave of bombers at you. You kill them. And then it will launch another wave of fighters, another wave of bombers, another wave of fighters, another wave of bombers. It's the only burner you have to kill 18 ships. It takes a while. People want to tick off that. Oh yeah, if you want to say you've done them all, you've got to do this mission. But you could be risky and do it once. And you've still got the check mark. And I'm proud of Rusty for doing that. I'm a sadomasochist in my own right. Because I keep doing it. Super carry burn is a pain in the ass. I always reject it. Yep. I mean, Man of War, mate, I'd still say, for once, do it. Just tick it off that list. But this ship, even though I didn't pay the ticket value for this, I bought this off 10 shekels for less than the ticket price. Because he'd done it, didn't want to do it anymore, was getting rid of the ship, and I bought it. Which is why it's not named Garista Base. That's why it's called Firefly. Because he named it. And I won't rename a ship once I've done it. Once it's named, it's named. If it's got a spelling mistake, it keeps the bloody spelling mistake. Did it twice and then tried in a healer, but couldn't make it work. DT saved my ship. I vaguely remember you telling me about the healer thing. And to be fair, yeah, this ship will tank this. It won't die in this mission. This ship is over-tanked for this mission. But you'd have to spend like 1.5 billion or something to get the better version of this. Where's Rocinante? Look for Rocinante and you'll find... There we go. Because that's the fancy version. I've got an itch on my nose. That does it a bit quicker. You can probably do it in 15 minutes with that. But if I'm never going to make my money back on 500 mil, I'm definitely never going to make my money back on 1500 mil. But guys, I'm going to say it. We're doing the Sadie's mission. This one's going to hurt. I was hoping it would faster. Yeah, those drones, those dragonflies have a massive hard on for anything that's drones. Right now, if I'm going to explain this properly, we want to put the afterburner on. Pick one of these enemies, lock target, keep it range 4000. The general rule of this is you pick one, you keep it range 4000. You pick one, you keep it range 4000. Okay, so I'm not going to stick. No, I didn't mean to fire that. So hit the wrong button. We're going to web them. Right, so that guy should be webbed. And then we're going to go to the weird view that nobody uses. The moment that enemy gets inside this circle, I don't know if you can see it well, but there's kind of like a circle around the edge. The moment the enemy gets inside that circle, we let loose. So it's almost there. Now, don't worry if the ship looks like it's about to die. They cannot kill this ship. Close enough. And now we're going to wait a couple of volleys. Because the moment you get aggro off these, you can then do this. Launch your drones. The drones are actually what tip you over being able to do this mission in this build. If you lose more than one drone, you may as well log off for 10 minutes. Because you ain't going to kill it. You need at least 4 drones. Plus your damage. Now, if you're in the fancy build, you don't need the drones at all. So it is more efficient. We would be better doing this in the more expensive build. But again, what if you're just starting out? You've only got half a build, but you want to do the mission. So you need to spend what you've got rather than what you haven't got. And then what I tend to say on this one is now we can target the other two. The problem is if you don't pick a specific target and focus on that to start with, you'll do what I do occasionally and you'll pick the wrong one. And I've done that on stream thinking I was approaching one or keeping it range, and I was actually keeping it range to another one. Okay, I'm just checking Care Bear's down. Essentially, tried this bit. I got. Simfit, tried this with bits I already got. More active on. I mean, if you've Zanchit, who are you in? Are you in streamer? I'm not sure if that person's. I'm rubbish at remembering who's who. Okay, so now keep it range 4000 on that one. So somebody from in-game's talking in Care Bear's den. So what I'm trying to do is work out who's who. Unless you are, aren't you? Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, so you're up on machine. Okay, sorry, I'm not great at figuring out who's who. Right, we can kill that one now. It's only the first one you really need to do that little circle trick. I mean, is that how you've got the ship fit? Which is exactly how I've got it. So if your ship's fit like that, you should be fine. Because you've only got to worry about being stable there. Put that on that end. So as long as you get around about 558 DPS from the guns, ignore the drones. The drones don't exist. They're just, if your tank starts to fail, you know, if you get critical hit and your armor goes from like here to here, you throw out the drones as a decoy because the enemy will automatically target your drones. The drones do not get released in any other scenario on that Deimos. Now, Commander, is this your first burner? May I ask? Right, okay, same again, guys. Keep it range 4,000. Send the drones. Put the webs on. Second. What was your first, may I ask? Was it before us or after us? I don't know whether I'm adding you to the number or not. Before. Okay. I mean, I'll leave it up to you, Commander. If you think that us helping you to do that base and you want to be in the number, all you have to do is when you've done it, just send me 98 and I'll add you. But yeah, see what I mean about the first one takes ages, the next two drop like bags of shit. Now, the moment that dragonfly dies, just fly in a random direction, guys. And then keep it range 4,000 and lock target on 1. Just to get your bearings. Now, the trick is you cannot stop moving at this point. Because they aren't firing missiles, they're firing bombs. They will hurt if you stay still. Now, the enemy cannot, those drones cannot be killed right now. They just can't apply anything to them. And then you literally just fire. The moment you're in like 17k, you're in range of these guns. Yeah, you're fighting and fall off. But you still have enough damage because these things are fat compared to the dragonflies. But this is the rule. This is how you do this mission. It's just not a quick mission to do. Now, the only thing I have to make you aware is the moment the last mantis dies, pull those drones in quicker than you can pull in anything. Because the moment that the dragonflies see the drones, they will kill the drones. Unless you've aggressed them already. Just, you guys understanding that the tedium in this mission yet? Wait, yeah, I can fire the missiles now. Although, how much DPS does that give me? 39. Well, I say the drones and the guns are your main damage. The missiles just kind of a bonus. So, keep it range 4,000, as with everything. Send the drones to the specific one. And then just travel. The mantis aren't the problem. It's the dragonflies, and specifically the first one of each wave. They are the hardest ship to kill. First one is always the gate. Yeah, we're in range. Now, I don't even bother webbing these guys. Because if you get too close, your guns don't track properly. So the moment you get into about 17 kilometers, just press fire. You'll be fine. But thus far, I know I do this one on Twitch more than anyone. And I only do it once a month. But it's not a bad mission, it's just poorly made. 18 enemies that don't even, 750k. I could kill 12 battleships quicker than I could kill this. And make more money from doing, like mining misappropriation. Risty knows it. You guys have watched me do it countless times, depending on tenure in the stream. You make more money doing that one mission than you do doing this. And you do it in half the time. Right, same again, guys. The moment it goes boom, keep it range 4,000. May as well reload those guns because we've got a few seconds. Send the drones. Although they either go for the enemy or they will go for that super carrier. And if they go for the super carrier, yeah, you have to tell them off. Bad bobs. Again, we're in 17 kilometers. Press fire. And that's actually the mission. We just have to do that another 2 more times. And that's the tedium part. It doesn't matter how good you are. It doesn't matter anything. You still have to kill 18 different enemies. And if you think about it, I mean, I say that's a fat one, right? But then if you look at the guy, he's tiny. So you've got to literally hit that little tiny signature. Even more so on the dragonflies because they're so much smaller. And then hope to Jeebus that you can kill it quick enough. A lot of the time, a lot of people struggle on this mission because they physically just cannot apply enough damage. Tank is not a problem. You can sit in this mission all day and you will not die. It's just like the Ashimu. You can sit in that mission all day with the Vagabond. It won't die. It's whether you've got the output to kill. But like I say, I do this specifically to show you guys, don't bother. Right. I'm just waiting to pull the drones in. We'll pull the drones in now. Okay. Same again. Target 1. Keep at range. Focus on that now. Okay, my Drake is ready for testing. Time to shoot things. Hell yeah, brother! Right, may as well reload because we've got a few seconds. I know I should set the missiles to not reload automatically, but they do so little DPS in reality. Now again, go to the little first person view. Okay, why is it tracking another target when I told it to do that? Again, sometimes this game is weird. You guys saw me do it. I would love a more effective ship for Asham. Hey Jay, how you doing, buddy? I'm not your favourite streamer. I'm a streamer. But I'm not doing too bad, mate. I've got another 2 hours or so to go before my favourite streamer kicks in. Why are you taking so long to get to? Right, let's put the webs on it. There we go. I'll take that. I didn't see the Eve, mate. I'm sorry. As for a more effective ship, Ilmatari, how much money you got? Alright, so circle trick. Remember, we're waiting for it to get in this circle, so it's just inside. So now we're going to engage. Cue the T Earl Grey Heart. Engage. We've done a few volleys. We are going to launch the drones. We're going to get out of this goddamn view because I hate that view. And we're going to tell it to engage. 40 something. Okay, so money isn't a problem. Right. There are... Trying to work out the different builds that work well for that. No, it's not in Jita, is it? I have got another build. I'm off to get the rest of my tattoo file. Oh, no. Dude, you'll have to send us pictures, dude. Seriously, send pictures. I know I've got... There's an Ikitursa that you can use. I'll throw it into Care Bears down. There is a but, though. If you want this to not need a Asclepian implant, you need, ideally, 8 eye preps, which will increase the price to 1.5 bill. But that murders that mission. It's just somewhat prohibitively expensive. Jake, I wouldn't know. I haven't been there for 3 weeks. I got the Christmas bit off, and then I used my remaining annual leave for last year to get the rest of last year off between Christmas and New Year, and then I booked a week and a day of this year and then I go back on Monday, and then I'll message you on Monday. Right, again, pick one, go from there. Oh mate, I was looking after Mrs. D. She had surgery on the 23rd. She had the gastric bypass surgery that Yeah, I thought my drones were hurting something then. She had a gastric bypass on the 23rd, dude. So I've been carer for 3 weeks. But she's making a really good recovery. Oh, yeah. I mean, she didn't have it for the weight loss side. Well, she did kind of. She's got that idiopathic intracranial hypertension. God, I can still never remember how you say that. And losing the weight faster will alleviate the pressure in her brain, which alleviates the migraines. And Siobhan,
I can hear you.
oh, is it? How are your headaches?
I haven't had a headache since.
No, she hasn't. Okay, it's working. She's happy. Bit sucky that she's got a stomach the size of a small boiled egg, and she's had to eat. She had 2 weeks of liver reduction, then the operation, 2 weeks of liquids, and then she's on 4 weeks of purees, and then she can actually have small amounts of food. But no, she's happy, mate. And Ilmatori, mate, no worries. If you need any help with that build, just let me know. Because the trick with that build is you use the Baryon to kill the Sentinels, and you use the Occult to kill the Sentinel. And because you get that ramp up effect, fuck me, it hurts over time. The only downside to it is, bloody expensive for what it is. Okay, so again, it's just rinse and repeat, by the way, at this point, guys. This is why we call you a load of sadists for making me do it. But the first one takes longer to kill than the rest of them. But yeah, mate. As for the mountain place, I don't know what the future is going to hold. I'm looking at others. Let's just say that. Can't use it, so it goes in the skill queue. Yeah, there is a healer you could use, and there is a Drekavac, but that thing's just as expensive and barely better. Oh yeah, she's on protein supplements down the wazoo. Right, get moving D, lock target, keep at range. Like I say, at this point, it's all about keeping momentum because we cannot slow down at this point. But like I said, I tried to make a cheaper version of the Icky Tursa. It's just not possible. Just for the fact that the hull is so much more expensive nowadays. I don't want to web that one, do I? Don't know. I'm losing it today. But like I say, Jake, we need to do something. We need to have a good laugh. Or a good cry knowing me. Itchy nutsacker sniper calls it. Oof. What was I going to say? But yeah, this mission is just there's no good way of doing this mission. I think I got it. I timed myself on one build and I think I got it to 12 minutes. But it required a 4-bill Asclepian clone. And then it was with an Enforcer of all ships. Where is it? Einhundred, that's the one. That build. Because it's a triple web and it gets a web bonus. You know, 21k webs, it's mean. That build works really, really fucking well. But it requires you to run a 4 billionist clone. Which isn't budget friendly in the slightest, is it, folks? Right. I'm going to pick these two now. And then we've got one more full set of waves, guys, to go. And then we're going to have a quick look in that MTU to see if there's anything in there. Come on, drones, you're hitting the wrong freaking target. Right, well, no, we're not approaching. We're going to keep range on that guy. Get within 17k. See, I sent the drones to that one. And they re-engage at will. And I'm just going to fire. Now, for the guys that haven't seen this done before, what do you think? Because I know what Risty will say. Burn in hell. Anybody that's seen this mission usually goes, yeah, I don't want to do that. which is why you never see it done on Twitch. And now I can tick it off to say I've done it in January. Where am I? What am I doing? Sorry about this, folks. There we go. I think 5.3 minute doing the Ashmere is too slow, so yeah. You did. Like I say, I don't like doing this because I know I could make 2-3 times as much by doing any other missions. You know, the time it takes to do this, now assuming I'm doing it optimally and not streaming it and not moaning about it simultaneously. The time it takes to do this mission, I could do 2, maybe 3 other burners. And this one is subpar to start with. That looks like it just takes time. Oh yeah, it does. It's not a hard mission. You've got to stick to within an order to the order of operations though. You've got to pull the drones in at the right time. You've got to fire and then send the drones out at the right time. It's just more tedious than most. But again, it's not a bad mission. It's just a bad mission in the way they built it. You know, when all the burners are meant to be quick, high intensity missions, this one just seems off. There's no speed to it. There's no urgency. It's just a long mission. Which, when you tout burners as being super fast, high-end missions, it doesn't really follow the trend. I would have rather have had a way of fighting the super carrier than fighting the dragonflies and the mantis. Okay, so pulling the drones, we are going to pick one. And just keep it tight. Just keep it like your mouse over it there, because we can't lock range yet. I'm going to reload that just to be safe, because we've got a few seconds. Definitely don't want to do this one. What I have to do is at least once. This is the way. I need that as like a soundbite. This is the way. So we just make sure we double check we're keeping it range on the right one. Double check that. Right, so when it gets in web range, we're going to hit it. We're going to move back to this god-awful mode, but trust me, it helps. Okay, so we've got webs because we just made that thing stop like a motherfucker. The vector null, how do we activate? 7% less. I mean, I don't have a Zarazir one on there, do I? I just have a regular one, don't I? I wouldn't bother having the faction one. Or, is it faction or is that officer? Storyline. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with that one, dude. Right, so it's in the circle. Start firing. There's the 3 volleys, so we're going to launch the drones. We're going to tell them to engage. And since I may as well just lock target on those now. But yeah, Commander, okay, don't bother with that fancy one. Just regular armor hardness, fine. The only plus point now, we haven't got to worry about the drones for the rest of the mission. We haven't got to bring them in except to finish the mission. And then I actually get to see if there's actually any loot in there. Because over the years, people have told me you can get healer BPCs and Dragarista mods from this. 8 years of doing it, which probably you could count on all the digits you've got, like your hands and feet. I've never had anything out of this. Zilch. It would be nice just for a change to have something from it. Right, so that one's dying. We will engage this one afterwards. I'm surprised the drones haven't decided to go on a bit of a merry journey over to the supercarry. Although we're probably out of range now. Excuse me. Right, so we're going to send the drones there. We're going to keep it range 4,000. That is the main thing with this one. It is always keep it range 4,000. Stick the webs on. That looks about right. It's only the first one you need to do that, like that on it. Just the first one. After that, you're usually going fast enough that they go straight in there. It's when you've got all the webs on you. Okay, we've got what, 5 seconds on that. Let's fire. Okay, and then let's get that one ready. Finger over F, ready to send the drones. Keep at range. Crack the webs on it straight away because they're in range. And for this one, I'm just going to fire. The worst part of each wave is the first dragonfly. Because in comparison to everything else, they are teeny tiny. So on top of it being too long, no. Oh, mate, it's the worst payout. I mean, for a base, it is dire. Right, so I'm going to get my spreadsheet because who isn't an Eve player if they don't have a spreadsheet? Right, keep moving. We will keep it range on that guy. If you have a look, that's rough pricing. It's subject to a little bit of scrutiny, but you get about 3.5 mil just for doing the mission and like 13 mil in bounties. Every other base makes more. The only problem is Ashimu, there's a bug with the, I say a bug, CCP say it's a feature. But there's a bug with the LP, so you only get like 5,000 LP, or 6,000 LP around here. Which, that makes it lower, but in terms of bounties, yeah, it's the lowest paying base of them all. And given how long it takes, I genuinely think it's just useless. Right, so we're going to keep it range on that guy. I'm just going to fire my guns, because apparently I've got fat fingers and I stopped firing. And then we're going to see what we do. But yeah, in all honesty, this one is genuinely not worth doing. If you're doing these missions to tick them off, then hell yeah. I definitely say it's an experience that everybody has to go through. Now, you guys watching it, it's an experience still for you guys. Whether it's a good or a bad one, that's up to you. I just know for me, it's not worth it. But as a learning experience, it's totally worth it for me to have learned to show you this. Plus, it shows you that the build does work as well. Because back when Hateless was alive, there wasn't a good build for this mission. And then shortly after he passed, a fellow streamer called Phil's Cast came up with this build. He shared it with me, we tested it, tweaked it a little bit, and we got this mission to be a solved mission, completely solved. Which beforehand it was, you'd use a phantasm and it was like a 50% chance that you'd live or die. Now I managed to get the Icky Tursa to work, but that was ridiculously expensive. Phil's Cast made an affordable build. And then I've been promoting that build ever since. Now, like I say, with any build, you throw more money at it, it will work better. This is minimum viable product. You know, if I spend 1.5 bill, I can do it in 15 minutes. And that's with no implants. If I spend 6 bill, I can do it in about 12 minutes. See how the increase in cash doesn't really get you much more. And it's like, there's ways of doing it. It is a solved mission now, but it's still not worth doing. Not when I could have done three teams during the time it's taken me to do this. You know, and using my own spreadsheet as an example, this would have made me like 30 mil in total, assuming bounties, reward, and the loyalty points. If I did let's just say I did 3 team menus, that would have made me 75 mil. There's no difference. Well, there's no contest, should I say. So, keep it range 4. I'm just going to press fire. Oh no, not that range. God, that was a dick move. Would the missile have even hit? Oh yeah, it would. I still want to get within 17 first. There we go. So guys, what do you think? That was Garista Base. Now, yeah, it takes a while. Yeah, it pays really bad. Yeah, it takes ages. And it's that bad I say that one twice. Now, some people might look at this and go, that's a challenge. How can I make it faster? Some people might look at this and just go, nope. Do you want to do all the burners? Nope. Amazing. 10 out of 10 would recommend. You sadist. To be fair, you throw enough money at this, and I mean some serious money, you can make it faster, but you can't make it viable. That's the problem with this one. Nothing makes it viable. As a competitive mission to run to make some good money, nothing works. Literally, nothing works. But I am intrigued to check one thing, though. I do want to see if there's any money in that MTU. So we're going to pull the drones in. Or if I had the right window selected, I would. Right, let's go approach that. Let's reload those just for lols. Lost my pointers, but I have to have an I mean, Commander, okay, mate, you okay on that? Because how are you doing on the burner? So I'm reading Care Bears Den and in-game chat. I mean, in case anybody is wondering, we do have an in-game chat. If anybody's just popped in or anything like that, it's there. It's a community channel. It's it's not mine. It's not anybody's particular channel, and we use it as a community chat. It's a really nice place to be. My bet is it's got some ammunition, some metal scraps, and probably nothing else. Turn that off now. We'll coast in on inertia. The last thing I want to do is drive past it, drive-by style. Actually, we can turn off the tank now. We don't need it. Okay, I kind of wish we'd flown past it now. Red Baron, I don't have a command like that set up, but it is there. I was right. It's just trash. Scoop that to hold, and then we're going to bounce. Yeah, I'll just drag the link there. If you click on that, that gets you in the wee hype. I'll do it when I have some more risk. I'll keep doing level 4s to build up again. Fair play, my dude. Fair play. But like I said, that should work fine for you, dude. I mean, you've seen me do it on stream. It's not a bad build. How are we doing on that wee hype, to be fair? Are we giving more out? Or oh, we got 7 skins being given out now. And it looks like we're 35 minutes away from that dropping on 7 lucky people. Maybe more if we're lucky. Got your website and the build set. Oh, fantastic, mate. Like I say, if you need any help, just let me know. At the end of the day, you just do the missions as you want them. If you want to just do regular level 4s, do it. More people running missions is never a bad thing. I'm pretty sure I've 2 Angel Base watching this. Yeah. Like I say, I do it to show people the mission. I don't know, aside from Risty doing it once, I don't know anybody else on Twitch that does it. Because everybody in the mission community, everybody knows Garista Base is bad. The entire time I've been part of this community, I know that mission is bad. I mean, I take it as a point of pride that I'm one of the few people that does it. But I also do it to tell you not to do it, so does that count? I really don't know on that one. But to be fair though, dude, you just made like, if you've done 2 Angel Base while I did that, you just made like 80, 90 mil. Whilst I made dick. Watching you gives folks confidence, I guess. You make it look easy. I mean, Commander Rocket, mate, we get, that's something that is actually said quite a bit. You make these look easy. I do, and then they go, I die when I go into these. You do them effortlessly. Oh, I died a lot. If you go back over the last 8 years and work out how much I've lost to these missions, It's time that helps the most. Experience. I can do these effortless. I can do these on autopilot. Dangerous in that regard, because the moment you become complacent, you will die. The moment you disrespect the ship, the enemy, you die. I read a semi-rant, half insane long post about this mission on Reddit. I think he got it down to 8 mins, which I want to know how you got it to 8 minutes. Has he got a build or anything? Have you still got the post? 12 was my absolute best, and it cost me the better part of 6 billion. Well, it didn't really cost me that, let's be fair. I already had the Asclepian clone. I was using it already. But to do it would have required me to get that, plus the ship. And some boosters if you wanted to make it easier. You know, you get yourself a 5% Pyrolancer, it'll definitely go a bit quicker. If you use combat implants that help with projectiles and motion prediction, tracking, all that kind of stuff, they all help. I'm just running some basic 3% implants. So for that mission we just did, only that surgical strike helped. Maybe the rapid launch for the missiles. But given they only do 39 DPS, 3%, it wasn't much anyway. I forget how stressy Eve gets. Well, post-fleet ops from years ago, that's why I stopped out. I was playing Eve when I... Oh, Jesus, mate. Seriously, like, for me, dude, it's the most relaxing thing I've ever had. But I don't do fleets. I don't do PvP. I do the same set of like 17 missions back to back, and I decline everything else. That's a decline because that one just takes too long. Oh, Enyo. Blood sugar. Oh, perfect. Right, guys. I am going to use this now. I'm going to go on a very quick break because, again, I need the loop. I've been drinking one hell of a lot of liquids and I've had a lot of caffeine in that coffee, so... I'm going to go on a quick pee break. We'll come back and we'll do my blood sugar, which means you guys are actually going to get a giveaway. Because usually once a stream, I'll test my blood sugar. Whoever gets closest wins a Master at Arm. If you get exactly on target, I'll make it better. So, what do you mean you don't? Sorry. So I'm curious now. Right, so I still need to do that. Oh, yeah, the post, sorry. I lost it then. Right, guys, so I'm going to be right back. I think. Yeah. I'm just going to quickly nip the loo, and then we'll do the giveaway. And then, like I say, it's going to be a fun one, because my blood sugar could be high, it could be low. I really don't know. So I'll be back in a moment. Hey guys, I'm back. There we go. Just had an argument with a load of toilet rolls falling over. Right. Okay, so for anyone that doesn't know, and bear in mind I only said it a few minutes ago, I'm a type 2 diabetic. So I test my blood sugar every now and then. The giveaway right now is guess my blood sugar, win a prize. Or get closest to my blood sugar. You still win a prize. Somebody wins. So Risty's gone with he always goes 6.9. Fuck me. So if you want a chance, see what I am. Ah, there we go. People know what they're doing now. I'm ready, mate. Welcome in. Wasn't sure if you're in earlier. Saw old Ready King Care Bears down, but welcome in, dude. So I'll give you guys a minute just to figure that out, because the moment I do it, the machine has a go at me if I don't show you almost straight away. There we go. Ooh, granting her out Carista base. I will read that. Oh wow, that's a wall of text. I'll read that in a bit, mate. Ah, fair play. Right, start doing this. Which one's going to be a bleeder? Oh, Bruce, we got a bleeder. Right. Well, I'm going to confirm one fact for you. We have a winner. Somebody here has got it exactly on the dot. But I ain't going to tell you who yet. Used to work. I was always going hyper because Jesus. It's very valuable. Being cheap about things, you have to understand everything in it. I'll have a read of that thing in a minute, my dude. Give it another few seconds. I'm going to start putting the lines in, because when you see the lines across the screen, that means we are over. This is where I need like a countdown timer. Dun, 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 dun. But if you use that timer, you can get sued. I got told that and made sure I stopped using it. Well. Mano, if you want to go with another thing quick before I press the button. I'm anything unfair. Oh, excuse me. We're in the right ship. Yes, we are. So we can. Depends. It could have been that number. Or if two people get the same one, I'm not against people having the same number. Right. I'm going to leave it there. All right. So we're going to undock. I'm going to go big cam. We are going to do that. It was 5.8. Hope you can see that. 5.8. I don't think it's too bad, considering I had potato and, well, I had mashed potato for my dinner, didn't I? I had corned beef hash. And yes, Mrs. D is asleep. And I'm poking her. Uh, 5.8. I thought it was Ilmatari. You went 5.9. Oh yeah, it's damn close, my dude. And thank you for the confidence in me. Okay, so Ilmatari, I'm going to send you a Master Arm Accelerator and 50 mil. Where are my Master Arms? Am I just not seeing them? Or did I give somebody 18 last time? I am a Master at Arms. Oh crap! I put him in a can by accident. Would you rather me send you one of them later, or do you want 100 mil instead? So if you'd rather just have 100 mil, I'll send you 100 mil. For some reason I've put them in a can with drones, and I don't know why. Right, let's go to Jeshua now. You'll take the cash. Okie dokie. And Ilmatori, yeah, it's the weirdest giveaway I've ever seen on Twitch. And there you go, my dude. Enjoy. But yeah, it's not a kind of giveaway you expect very often, saying, guess my blood sugar. Bloodletting for cash. Oh, hell yes. Blood sports, make money. I mean, Avantasia, if you came back 2 years ago, when I first started getting my diabetes under control, a normal number was 20. It was like, I'm about to die level. And then it slowly started coming down throughout every stream. It was a bit lower, a bit lower, a bit lower, a bit lower. And now we're relatively normal numbers. Well, we're good numbers for a type 2 diabetic. My nurse keeps telling me I'm in a sort of treatment-based remission. As long as I keep up with the treatment and I don't take the mick with my intake, I'm as close to as normal as I'm going to get. She'd like me to lose a bit more weight, and I'm trying. But in my defense, I went from a 42-inch waist down to a 34 this morning. The jeans I'm wearing are brand new. They are a 34-inch waist, and I have not been in this small of a pair of jeans in 20 years. It's a massive confidence booster. You got a G to Hort. Not subbed now. Used to, in all fairness. It's a great way to keep yourself on the up and up. I'm doing my best. I have bad days and I have really, really good days, and I think today's a really good day. But for me, it's the fact that I can't see me losing weight. I still see the big fat me. And up until recently, I was still buying clothes as though I was big fat me. It's okay. You end up having the money anyway, and I've got to go G2 at the end of the stream anyway, so it's not a problem. But yeah, I can't see my own weight loss, guys. And Risty tells me every time I have. You know, people tell me I'm always losing weight. And it's like, yeah. And then Mrs. D's like, babe, why are you buying 38-inch waist jeans when you're not that anymore? Because she undid my belt at the time and was like, look, and then pulled them and like, okay, you could fit a child, you know, fit 2 children down there in that gap. So I started buying smaller and smaller. One day I'll hopefully be as skinny as me. I don't know how skinny you are, dude. And I convert that he has lost a lot. I met this bald guy in 24 and saw him in 25. Well, mate, let's see if 2026 is a bigger change. Because when you saw me last, mate, in October, 38 was a bit tight. No, 36 was a bit tight and 38 was comfy. 38 falls off me now. 36 was starting to fall off me. And Siobhan was like, babe, these jeans are the jeans are 14 quid from Primark. And she's like, just get a pair. You can take them back if they don't fit. So I did, and I put them on this morning, and they fit perfectly. And thanks to my new mechanical belt, or if anybody ever wants a recommendation on a new belt holster, they do this mechanical one that clicks in. Oh my God, it's awesome. Oh, Stoffel, there's no chance of me getting too skinny. I just need to be less bulky than I was, but still me. Oh, DP then, you know they're awesome, don't you? I keep going to Siobhan. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. I have a mechanical belt. Click. But I got it on Tuesday just the other day, and I'm like, I figured out how to put it all together. I've put it on, and I'm like, why didn't I get one of these sooner? Okay, so let's put the micro auto drive on. We're orbiting the end now. But yeah, guys, if you ever want a new belt and you want something really cool, HOLSTA holster. You can have a choice of the core, like the belt. I've got black with a bit of red, and it's a metal mechanical belt that just clicks in. Oh my god, it's satisfying to click it. I actually just sit there going click, 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 click. Keep up the awesome. Thank you to Blackall, mate. I'm doing my best. Can you put that in writing? What, the click, click? To be fair, I actually got mine half, well, 60% off, something like that. They've got a pretty good sale going on right now. Do one better. There's the website. Because I'm actually thinking about buying another one. So I can have one for work, one for home. I don't need that. I don't need the mission guide. There's the wee hype thingy bobby. Guys, we're 15 minutes away from the wee hype, so if somebody does want to get in on it, have a go. Oh yeah, I got mine for like 26 quid. I was looking at a nice normal leather belt, and even like a ratchet one, and that was still more. That holster one, not that I'm going to try and get sponsored by them, but trust me, I would give them a wholehearted buy. Message me saying, can I have a discount code for streaming? And nah, they are worth it, guys. I'm going to see how my one is in a year and just see if it's lasted a year with me, because no belt ever lasts that long, not comfortably. Yeah, they aren't bad, mate. They are good. Right, let's kill this rude dude and then spin up another one. I mean, how much LP have we done? I actually don't know what we've made today because I did have 100 mil more. Where did we start? Today. Okay, I've made more risk in the past, but we've had a good stream. We're having a nice chat. And I think sometimes that helps. And we did Garista Base. Garista Base always loses your LP. Guys, I know this is like me jumping to the future now, but just wait till Glam Booster season, end of April, early May. You'll see me grind missions like you've never seen me grind missions. Glam Booster season is back-to-back burners. You can decline every other mission if you choose to do so. We didn't in previous years. Nah, there's nothing worth picking up there. We didn't decline everything in previous years because the hacker cards are worth a lot more, but this year I might change that. After the year, if you still love them, then you should try for the sponsorship. Yeah, we can always try. I am very impressed with it right now. Let's just say that. It doesn't. How can I put it? I'm sorry we've gone on to fashion things here, but when you've put it on, it doesn't shift. It doesn't pull like with the leather belt I had before. I had a Wrangler one. You connect into it, like you put the back buckle in, move that round. One, the bit of the belt that was left on the side would flap about a lot. Time for dinner. No worries, Ilmatar, mate. If I'm not here when you come back, it will be Risty, and I'll be modding for him at that point, so I'll still be here. And then it doesn't pull like where the leather kind of weakens a bit, so when you connect in, all of a sudden you've got to pull it tighter on a tighter hole after a while. No, this thing almost a week solid and haven't had to adjust it once, except to swap it between different pairs of jeans. Oh, Luna, what's up my long face? Genetics in your case. You know you're asleep for a while. Just talking about my belt.
It's okay, because you've got a mechanical belt.
That's what I said. Because I've been going around all weekend. It's okay, it's okay. I've got a mechanical belt. I'm a sad guy and I know it. But like I say, guys, I do want to thank everybody that's with me today. And don't worry, we ain't going anywhere. And the best part, even at the end of this, you've still got another 4 hours of burners with Risty. And I'll just be me modding and throwing down Tangier dungeons the whole time. Because why not? I've got like 130,000 points and counting. God help me if Risty gives us the ability to make bets. And I win big. Oh, excuse me. I bet I've just made somebody yawn. Well, you're not a salesman. I used to be. The weird bit is I actually used to be a damn good salesman. First year doing sales at PC World, I was already in the £1 Million Club. Very proud of that. Did it in less than the year as well. Even went to this black tie event and lost out to some guy from Birmingham. But when you don't have a day off in like 6 weeks, and that's the only way you could beat me. That could be why I'm not the biggest fan of Birmingham, because of that. Right, let's get back in. Let's spin up another. You know what? I'm in a good mood. So, there you go, guys. There's a little giveaway. Exclamation rig. Let's have a bit of fun. May not be a giveaway stream, but I can do the odd giveaway for lols. There we go. Totally not looking on eBay looking for Star Trek ships, I promise. Right, let's hand that in. Spies, I don't want to do. Don't want to do that. Now, guys, you may think I'm an idiot for doing this, but I'm declining that storyline mission. Because I'm not far off another one. And to be honest, that storyline mission takes so long, it's unreal. Why are we Halliering? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the Halliers. What? Hey, kiddie, how you doing, buddy? Your stream, your rules. I don't normally decline storylines. That one just takes too long and doesn't... I don't want to get another one and have to go 4 jumps further for another storyline. I'd rather stay local. But I will take Blood Raiders. Hey, SW Shards, how you doing, my friend? How's it going, buddy? Oh, that's Sancho. See, this is called complacency. You assume you're going to take the right ship every time. Take Sancho into Blood Raiders, and it's death. Take Blood Raiders into Sancho, death. Hey, Lassen, my friend, how you doing, buddy? Oh, SW, mate, that's great to hear, my dude. That is great to hear. And Lassen, mate, I keep wanting to ask how was your boat, but didn't you sell your boat? Or am I losing my mind? And I'm a bit sad now. My parcel definitely didn't come today. Or if it is, it's very late for Royal Mail on a Saturday. Babe, can I spend 46 quid on an XL Enterprise J?
No.
Okay. I asked. I tried. Buying a new boat next year. Oh, fair play. Check out these guns. How do you think I'm doing? Nice to you. Dude, if those are your real guns, you're doing damn fine, mate. And thank you for about the losing weight. I'm doing my best. Mrs. D's on a much bigger journey than me. But you did it for health reasons. It wasn't like you did it because, like the people on £600 life, whatever it is. I want to lose weight because I eat too much now. You need it for your head. And Daskuga, my friend, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Glad to see you, my friend. Right, so we're just going to do Blood Raiders Burner now. So this one's... It's a slow one, but it's a quick one. It's both. Right. Where's that giveaway screen? I'd be dangerous if I could find my own goddamn windows. I don't do this very often, so when I do it, heed my words. Discoogan, do exclamation rigged, quick! And then I'll close it. Forgot to show you Discord General. Good to see you all. Hey, Risty managed to get in. He's not going to win, but he never wins. Oh, look. Is everybody else in? Yeah, Riddick's in. Close entry. Discord General. Right, let me just... I'll do the giveaway in 2 seconds, guys. No, I don't want Discord. I want Discord. So I'm just trying to find Discord. I don't keep it open during the stream because I get the dings constantly in me. Xmas present for the wife. Me as a Star Trek captain. Oh, dude, that's sick. That is cool, dude. Babe, you need to do that for me next year. Or this year. Me as a Dominion War captain. I will take Next Generation as well. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Oh, that's what Caster was on about. I didn't see the thing in Discord, by the way. Oh, really? That's cool, that is, mate. I've now got a new addition to my pick. I've got a golem above the screen now. And I've got my Kronos there. I've got my Star Trek ships everywhere. My Lego Enterprise. Bloody hell, it blew up last year. Right, let's see who wins. Okay. Good luck, guys. Will Jonesy, my friend. Are you there, buddy? It's always rigged, dude. Everything's rigged. Right, let's do that one. Give it a shufty. And spin that wheel. Mr. Wizard, spin that shit. Unfortunately, I've got that much on the wheel that you can't read actually what's on the wheel. There's even ships in there now. So I've got a Treya exoplanet skin, which I will send to you the moment I dock up. Okay, we need to do that thing again, don't we? Do that, close that, and do that. And then we'll go back to the in-game. We will jump in there. I'm just going to put that there. Send to well. I've put it in a chat channel, just so I can see it. Right, turn the tank on, because I should have done that before we walked in. We are going to fly forwards. And we're going to lock target. F3, 2, 1. Guys, we are 5 minutes away from the wee hype at most. So if anybody wants in, Risty, if you can chuck the wee hype thing, that'd be awesome. Pyro's wheel has over 500 unique items. Oh, yeah. I don't know how many's on mine. Ooh, massive lag spike then. Go there. I mean, does it tell you how many items are in here? If you select. I'll have to open the cam when we get there. I want to see my baby do this thing. It's up to you, Cast, if you want to show us. Does it tell you how many items? Anyway, find out how many items are in a can. Because it does just keep going and going. If you just put it in, was it the one you sent me earlier? I don't know. Pacifier? I suppose you can do that over a null set, can't you? Because you'd use that for exploration. I feel like I'll only scrub in high sec now. Like I say, I am thinking things right now. I've just bought one 20 minutes ago. Oh, nice. Like I say, that'd be useless for me. Unless I decided to go out that way, which, unfortunately, like Resty, never going to happen. Right, so, where do I go? Oh, right, Jimmy. Kill the shit out of where the heck is. I didn't think you were allowed to kill each other out there. Or is it if somebody comes and contests you? Kind of thing. Again, I don't get the null set. I don't get the null set stuff. Yeah, we are less than a couple of minutes away from that wee hype. So if anybody's got the link or wants to quickly jump in, quickly join that. If you're not blue, you're dead. If you're not blue, you goo, is what you meant to say. I've lost 2 of the Rambo Fit passes. Okay, I don't even know what the Rambo Fit pacifier is. Because I don't know whether that would be extraordinarily expensive or whether it would be reasonably priced. Right, there we go. That's that one done. Reload the guns, see if there's any loot, and then we'll get back and send Will that skin. Now, I will preface this, guys. There are some quite nice skins in that box. When I say Tammy has literally has sponsored my giveaways for the next couple of years, I'm not kidding. And every time somebody offers me something, it gets put in that can. Riddick, is that allowed to be shown on stream? Or is that kind of like a... How did you word it? Like a trade secret to look off stream? Oh, you got the Harpy skin. Who else got it? So, Tasselhoff, Taco, Shorty Too Long, Pops Fish Tank, Nibas, DP Nav Park, Hunterlicious. Oh, wow. Didn't even know he was in the stream. And Kempfin all just got them. And we've got to do another 8 hours to get the cormorant. I think we can do that over the next couple of days. I'll put it in corporate. Stream safe. Thank you. I'd always rather ask than assume. Sim that fit. Hey, Captain Riker, how you doing, buddy? You say expensive, but for me, that's not that expensive. But for some, I imagine it would be, especially the Zygma. Although, to be fair, I could make a shitload of the Zygmas. Right, let's dock up. I need to send that thing to Will. I've lost my AirPod. Just gonna make sure the music's still going. By the way, guys, if the music ever stops, just let me know. Just like it did there. That's also made for Pacifier is never going to have that great. I don't think you can get it below 2 seconds unless you spend some scary money on it. Because I use a pacifier for doing the Sisters of Eve. But with the implants I use, I managed to get it like close to 30 AU a second. Because most of your time on SOE Epic Arcs is spent warping between the different places. So I thought, let's make that warp speed as quick as we bloody can. Right, let's get that thing. Gifts. 422 different items in. So really, you were 1 off. Jesus. Damn good memory there, son. Right, let's put one of them there. You already gave me your in-game name. I already know it. There you go, my friend. Alright, have I missed anything? Okay. So yeah, let's get the next mission. Garista Burner. Now this one, I like this one. But not for the reason most people think. Also, I need to check something here. I'm assuming Hunter was in a stream the other day. He's not. No, it's going to make him a VIP. I'll do that later. What do you think? What do you think? Sorry, last have I just completely zoned out then? Yeah, I like this one. Right. I know what you mean now. I've figured out what I said. No, most people think I like it because it's cheap. I like this because it's different. You know, we managed to get this down from 700 mil down to like what, 125, 126. But for the longest time, to do Garista, you used to use an Enyo, or you'd try and use something where you had to overheat everything. Now, the reason I truly like this, no overheat needed, which that's kind of synergizes with the way I like to do missions. I don't like overheating anything. It's there as an option, but not a requirement in my head. And let's be fair, we managed to get it 600 mil cheaper. Who wouldn't like that? Okay, so I don't think I've done bad in a day or so to get at least the first 8 hours out of the way. I'm going to close that now because it doesn't. I'm not going to do 8 hours today. Right, what was I doing? I was going to check something, but it's completely gone out of my brain. It still says they're going to deliver it by 1:45. Nah, that ain't coming today, is it? Oh, and there's a treat for Luna. Is it really being that long? Come on, shitlord. Luna, come now or get no treat. Actually, I can't say that. I didn't pay for it. Well, I did. Right, come on, shitlordicus. No, you come round. Down. And then you up. Pull. Who's an asshole? Who's an asshole that cut a note? I'm just look who is that? Oh, seriously, Luna. How did you do that? You nugget. She like rubbed her nose a little bit. Like, look.
She rubbed her nose yesterday.
Did she?
I did tell you.
I wasn't listening then. Didn't know she rubbed her nose. Was it late in the day you told?
No, just after that.
Oh, I definitely wasn't listening then. I bet I even answered. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. We got any cream? Oh. I've just proved I'm not observant with my wife. Reddit's asking, are you feeling any better, babe? Do you want to come on stream and say hello? I know you weren't doing too good earlier. That's why I left you be. You coming on stream? Okay. Oh, SW mate, thank you. She's an asshole. Nah, Luna is an arse. When she decides that she doesn't want to take a shit outside, and she decides she wants to shit up the wall, or leave dog cookies on the dining room floor, right in the path of me walking down in the morning when I've got no glasses and nothing. Yeah, that was a fun time for everybody waking up at 5 o'clock to me screaming at least 20 insults to the dog.
Nope, 42. Evie counted.
Wow, that's impressive. She counted every swear word.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing good, babe. Jesus Christ, yeah, but Luna's a bit of an arse. She's a good dog. She's just not good at being a good dog. Now, Risty, I've got to ask you a question now, my brother. Are you still planning on going live dead on 6? Going earlier? Do you need later? Just trying to plan the rest of my day. Only thing I'll have to say, Risty, is just as your stream starts, I am going to have to knit the shop. Unless Mrs. D goes. Because she does have to do a bit of walking every day. And she's walked today downstairs to the kitchen, and from the kitchen to the living room, and from the living room back to the kitchen, and then to the bathroom, back to the living room. But not a proper walk. Just working on something right now, but yeah, should be good. Oh, fantastic, my dude. We've got an elderly mini. Now is it? Oh. Sometimes the alphas just gotta say, hey, I'm gonna shit here. Oh, don't say that. If she starts thinking she's the alpha, I'm screwed. Right, there we go. Should be okay. I was a little late doing that. I'm afraid to give Luna treats. Don't want her to make her fat like my dog. To Blackheart, mate, you couldn't make that dog fat. I've tried. She doesn't get any treats when we're not on stream. What I think might have done her bad one time, we did a 24-hour stream. She got a treat every half an hour for 24 hours. That girl was knackered. And she still never said no to a treat. It was like, oh, a treat, okay, I'll go. Oh, I'll go back to sleep. Does that mean I've got to take a dump in front of the dog and go, now you clean it up? Because I'd still end up cleaning that one up. Get the mop out. Sorry, SW mate, you just made me think. It's just ruined my entire brain process, like thought process on the dog. Shitting on the floor to tell me she's the alpha. If you say it in the rhyme with a tenacious D, fuck her gently. It's almost like she's just trying to be nice about shitting on your walls. Oh god, Tenacious D. I used to love Tenacious D years ago. Funnily enough, I used to do missions listening to that. Now, I asked about this earlier on, but I'm going to ask again. If they do bring out new Fallout games, well, not new, remastered Fallout games, is that something we should play on stream? Or keep it strictly Eve? So, I'm not going to lie. I would love to go war. War never changes. And then we bang out like a stealth sniper build on the stream. Yeah, SW just changed my world. Luna shits on the floor to tell us that she's the alpha and we have to clean it up.
Yeah.
I didn't realise that. You're doing good, babe. You're doing good. Have they just travelled a bit?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. There we go. Mission accomplished.
She wants to be like the cats.
Oh yeah, the cat shit on the floor too, the little bastards. After the stream, I am going to scoop their cat litter as well. At some point, we are going to have to transition jobs back over.
Yeah, in 4 weeks. When I'm about to lift again.
So what's killed you today? Because was it you doing the washing?
I don't know, something just. I don't think something's quite right.
Oh. Nah, she's not doing too bad. But I know when you're not right because you go into your own world, and I've learned I've got to leave you a little bit.
I feel like I'm gonna want it, but I can't want it.
I know what you mean. I'm here to support you. You just happen to play the same games I do. Love it, brother. Love it. The way I look at it, guys, I appreciate you being here. You take your time out your day to come watch me play video games. I won't lie, I would love to do a Star Trek Online stream again. But for me, it's me being confident enough to do it. That's the problem. EVE Online, it's second nature. Star Trek Online's like my little private thing. But then when I start talking about it, you guys must see the glow I get when I talk about my Fed Gorn. Or my World Razor class that runs beam overload all the time. It's evil to watch that thing work. You do some of the like the special task force missions, and I'm soloing them, and I'm still getting all the optionals. I'm like, I can live with that. Is that a garment? Just 125 mil is very nice, and I will be using that from now on. I don't like risking the 500 mil plus 8 fit, but it did work great. So happy to see your attention. SW mate, thank you, buddy. And yeah, this is the 125 mil one. I've got to ask somebody in care, but you in stream. Because if a BB comes in stream, I'm gonna have to tell him we did it about what, an hour ago. If he goes back through the VOD. But I like the fact that we've got an alternative to the pinnacle builds. That anything Hateless did, I called the pinnacle builds. Because you can't get much better short of Abyssal rolling and Dead Space modding. You know, getting like an officer mod or something like that, and then rolling it. Right, just kidding. If you go back through the VOD, about an hour, we were doing Garista Base. I did it on stream, so I got a record of it for January. It's not a difficult mission, it just takes time. It's just go in, but rather than me explaining it, go back, potentially load another tab, mute this one, and then play back. You'll go back through it, you'll see where we are, because you'll see me moaning about it for 20-30 minutes. And I'm not exaggerating, I really was moaning about it. And then you'll see me explaining it. But it's mainly just keep it range 4000, lock target one ship to start with, focus everything on that, and then kill the others. Pull your drones in, kill the bombers. Oh, no, tell a lie. Keep your drones out, kill the bombers, pull your drones in. I go through it in the video. In the VOD, should I say. But it's not the best mission. Unless you're just doing it to say I've done it. Internext. I'll need a break, so I'll be playing STF. Okay, well, maybe I'll jump on. Because I haven't done any of the winter event in either game. I wasn't a big fan of this year's winter ship, so I didn't bother. I bought over the fits for every mission potentially, so I'll just do them. I like the enthusiasm there, just kidding, mate. I love the enthusiasm, in fact. Right, so we need that. Alright, let's bounce. Let's go do another burner, guys. Set desto. Well, like I said, I'm just happy you guys are with me. You know, when I started streaming, I did it to honour Hateless. And then we did the whole tribute, but I think that was the bit that got me a bit weird. I'm on my own. No, I haven't got a tribute. I haven't got that being my main driving force. And I think, like I said, I probably got a little lost between November and December. Between the wedding that we just had, the aftermath, everything like that. Hey, Hawk, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, my dude. But now I'm back. I think you guys can tell I've come back with a bit of a renewed energy. The people that know my stream from before are probably more au fait with that, but I've definitely come back strong. And you know what? I'm bloody loving it. We're almost at 100 there. Suck us. Bought listed fits and yeah, big obvious thank you for you guys for putting me together. Just kidding, mate. It's what we're here for. And I'm a simpleton as well, so to simpletons, weirdos unite. Yeah, I'm just happy I can help. Me and Risty, we could do this for the money. In-game and the Twitch money. But no, we do this to help. You know, if any of you guys knew Hateless in the past, you know he was always the nice guy that helped. And when he passed, the community lost more than just the nice guy that helped it. They lost the nice guy that helped, that also cared. And then I started seeing so many different streamers saying, oh, burners aren't worth it. Missions are a waste of time now. I'm like, I can't have that previous legacy destroyed. So, kind of took over. With, may I add, Hateless's family's blessing. They are the ones that asked me to stream on his channel to keep the legacy going. And then it got a bit weird, so we made our channel, and it's just a spiritual successor to Hateless's. You know, to keep that legacy going, and that's what we've done as a community, not just me. You know, anybody that's done a burner in the last couple of years that's learned from our community, it's all legacy. It's all preserving it, making sure that information doesn't fall into obscurity again. So, exactly, Hawk. That's why I'm glad, and our community is growing. Every stream we do, more people pop in, more people see this kind of content, and more people get inspired. And I'll be honest, that's the bit that really, really like fills that social battery for me. You know, Hawk, with you yesterday doing your first burner. Oh, it's like money. You know, and after the stream, 2 more people came up and said they started doing burners. We went from 93 to 97. We are so close. Do you need 5s in skills for the missile damage or 4? Mostly 4s are okay. What I would advise if you're running level 4, if you're running with level 4 skills, maybe, just maybe, keep a Pyrolancier 3 or 5% booster on you. Just to get you that extra few percent of damage if you need it. You may not. It might just take a few seconds longer on the mission. Yeah, sorry about that. I was testing something that will make us very happy. Okay. Thank you, Risty. I don't know what it is, but danke schön, mein Bruder. Is that right to say thank you, my brother? I'm getting a nod from a German, so I'll take that as a win. This has been trying to get me to run burners for a while. Good! More people should do it. Oh, 99, 100 is ready for me to take. Dude, the field is open for you, my friend. The field is open. The most coveted one thus far was 69, and Stoffel waited for that one. The moment 68 got filled, he's like, right, burn it. I've got one saved. Let's go do it. And he did a burner straight away. He got 69. But, yeah, you're doing good. We're all doing good, Risty. Yeah. But I remember trying to get Risty into burners. Didn't take much convincing it, just to time. You know, the amount of people I've seen where they've almost day one come into Eve, seen me doing this, and they were hooked. Some have gone to null, some are still doing burners. What makes it good for me here, guys, and this isn't sob story with DD time, I trained a lot of the streamers that do these now. And you know what? That feels awesome. To know information I was taught is now teaching other people through other people that I taught. It's like cash money for me. Your mission goal for the channel is awesome. I might have to try and shout you out in some trade ups. I mean, I'd always be a bit careful on that, because that does sometimes invite a little bit of undue attention. But I'll say thank you for whatever. I just want to help people. That's it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I make a good wedge doing it. And Risty will confirm, I know he's made a good wedge doing this. And I suppose a good wedge of money is subjective to the person. What I think is good, the nullsec people might think, it's change. But I'm creating a lasting legacy for my friend. Titan, no worries, my dude. Yeah, I'm creating a lasting legacy for my friend who taught me. That's always going to be the main goal. Everything else, like some of the goals I want for this year, like Twitch partner if I can get it. I've got to put the work in for that. Nobody else can do it. I just need you guys to sit there and help me. But it'll come in time. But I don't want that for the money side. I don't want it for any kind of, I've got a tick. Hateless got it. It took Hateless a long time to get it. Something about Twitch did not like what he did. And when he got it, I was there to congratulate him. I was there. I was his biggest fan. And that's the last accolade I need to say in my head, or in my heart, whatever you want to call it. I'm shoulder to shoulder with my mentor. So I don't know if that's a good goal. I don't know if that's an arrogant goal. But it's something that I need. To say I'm shoulder to shoulder with him now. Everything else we've achieved together. But again, that's got to come naturally. What is needed to become a Twitch partner? It's mainly, for me right now, I just need to get my average viewers up. Which is what I'm trying to say. The more I stream, the more people we get. The more people we get, the more people we help. The more people we help, the more people come back. I hope. That's the plan anyway. I don't care about the money side. Never have. I'll take a free cloaking device. No, I can't because I haven't got room for it. No, I can't take it. It's about being humble and pride and some stuff. Yeah. I always saw Hateless Abyssal Healer, didn't realise. Yeah, sad moment, but 27th of March 2023, he was involved in a traffic collision. Some person under the influence hit him as he was going through a light. Now, it's possible he went through on red, like, you know, when it just turns red and you put your foot down a bit to get through. And then this person hit him when they went a bit early. It was a terrible tragedy. And that's as far as it goes. I don't know any more past that. It's just what I read on the news articles over there. But yeah, he went. But he's the reason I stream. I did the birthday bash for him. And then people kept saying, "We want you to keep going. You remind us of Halos. Your attitude, your mentality. I was like, I don't want to say a clone, a British version of Halos." And it was just, how can I put it? It was humbling being there on his channel, but it felt weird. And it could have damaged his legacy. So we made this channel, well, remade this channel, because I already had it. But yeah, it's the only thing I need now to say, I got you back. I carried on in your footsteps, kind of thing. So it's a personal goal. It's not monetary. It's not ego. It's a personal goal. But I actually don't know what you need anymore. Give me one sec. I can tell you straight away though. Well, like I say, it's just something that's got to come naturally, by the way, folks. I'm not going to go like balls to the wall giveaways to try and bring people in. I want this to be natural. I want it to be honest. I think that's a good way of putting it. Right, so according to this path to partner thing, which I had achieved it at one point, but they changed it so it reset. I need at least 6 streams on 6 different days with an average of 75 viewers. But I need it over a 60-day period, so 6 in 30 days. And so essentially I need 2 months where the 6 streams had 75 people. So even if I started today and I got that, it would still take 2 months for me to get it. So I am going to keep going. This is not something where I'm going to be like, give up after 2 weeks. It doesn't matter. This is happening. God, that's confidence for me, that isn't it? When did that change? I don't know. I think a few weeks ago. Or maybe a month or 2 ago. I know it was before Christmas. Because the old path to partner, I'd hit it. I hit it twice, actually. And both times, Twitch were like, no. We want to monitor you for another 3 months. And it's like... And then other people got it like that. I always put it down as a popularity contest. My face didn't fit, so I didn't get it. And it wasn't because of raids. I was getting full on 75. Yeah, I pretty much just got told no. We want to monitor how you go and when we want to monitor. But then I had all my surgery. And then the wedding, and then the recovery and all that kind of stuff. That's why I wrote 2025 off. But 2026, that's a different story. But like I say, I don't want anyone thinking I'm being an anal twat for it or anything like that. It's just, if it happens, it happens. I'm still going to be here the days I say I'm going to be here. Providing this. Help, support, confidence to some people. Kick up the arse to others. Because some people have come in the stream and said, I don't do this because, and the excuse was, I don't know how to do it. So I put a size 9 boot right up their backside and go, right, here's the information. Here's my help. And that's where we've managed to get that number. Okay, so... Okay, Risty, I've just seen a message from it. I know not to say anything, but... Okay. Mouth shut. Right, complete... No, I can't complete that. I've got to do the mission first. But like I say, I appreciate everyone that's here. I know I'm not the biggest streamer in the world. I never will be. Don't think I could handle it. As long as I'm the streamer that you guys are happy with and you get... You know, you get the mission content that there isn't much out there, I'm happy. That would be the ultimate hack. What, doing the mission before you've done it? I could live with that. The one thing I have learned though, I know where my channel roots lie. I ain't changing what I do. I enjoy this. Whether it's having a drink and just having a chat with you guys while I play video games. That's the thing that I like the most. We're having a chat. We may not be having a chat on voice comms because I struggle over voice. I try to interact. I try and be here. I won't change what we do. Because at the end of the day, if we start changing this, before you know it, we won't be here. You know, if I decide I want to go do something that was, say, more profitable, then who's going to teach people how to do this next time? That was always Hateless's thing. He eventually he did go to Null so he could teach people the stuff out there when he was allowed. But Prime Hateless was best when he was doing Abyss. He enjoyed it more when he was doing Abyss and when he was doing missions. So yeah, I'm gonna be here till the end of whatever we call this career, tenure. I don't know what to call it. But until my last stream, I will be doing missions, guys. It's my thing, it's what I enjoy. And I hope you guys enjoy it too, because I can't see how many people are here. I turn off the numbers, and it freaks me out if you tell me, so please don't. Now, based on chat, I'd say I've got a couple of people. You know, I'd rather have a few good people listening, contributing, having a chat, than having 2,000 people constantly where I can't engage properly with you guys. The CCP ones are about my limit. You know, when I've got the CCP one, the most I ever had was 2,000 at one point in July, and I was struggling a bit because I couldn't. People were messaging, but so many people were chucking things in here and that, I couldn't keep up. So I have no aspirations of being the 1,000-person streamer. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with the people that are here to learn, the people that have learned, people that want to learn. It's why it annoys me when somebody comes in and starts saying, do a giveaway because I'm here, and it's like, yeah, no. I do them when I want to. Although I did do what I promised. I actually got some more partner skins out for you guys today. I don't remember what I took out, but I took out a few. Yeah, so we've got a Steros, a Caracal, a Metamorphosis, the Succubus, and... could have sworn we kept the other one out. Or did I get rid of my last strat yesterday? No, apparently I put them into the drones container as well. What is it with that drone container? Everything must have gone in there. But again, I hope you guys are okay with my channel goals going forward. Because you're the guys that are going to be helping me get it. And like I say, if anybody does want to help me out with like sharing the stream with other people, it is appreciated. It really is, actually, because the more people we can help. More than 5, less than 9,001. Yes! Like I say, when I started, guys, I was happy that I got one person. Although my very first test stream, I got 5 people. Because all the Hateless group at the time were like, oh, dude, he's streaming. They jumped in. Within a week of streaming, I got affiliate like that. Straight, 7 days, instant affiliate. And I'm super proud that some of the people that got me that are still in our community now. They're in this channel right now. Like, Stoffel was there from day one. Lasser was there from his day one. Because Lasser, I was the first streamer he went to. And he's been a very loyal follower, and I fucking love him. And if he goes Eve London this year, I'm going this year once they announce it. You okay with that, aren't you? Siobhan? Eve London? Yeah?
What about it?
Can I go?
Yeah.
You want to come?
No.
Shopping trip for you?
No.
Sad face. Okay, either way, Eve London is still good. Then, Lasser, I'm finally going to get to give you one big ass goddamn hug. Okay? No questions asked, no arguing. It's happening. Although I need to get like new Bears merch made. Because a slight problem with the old polo shirts, they don't fit right anymore. They're not comfortable because they're too big. That's why I'm wearing the Incredible shirt instead of a Bears shirt. And my old Bears t-shirts are in the bin now. Ah, threw them away. They were too big. Do you know that Bears shirt you washed for me the other day? The logo ripped to pieces, so I threw it away. Because the t-shirt was that big, it made me look like a crack addict. But like I say, I love the fact that people from the very beginning are here, and there's people here that are here for the first day. And I'm blessed. Can't say anything better. That's it. I know this is never going to be the whole, like... Do you know when you see the big streamers and they've got all those, like, they're doing massive giveaways, they're doing all the PvP and all that. I'm never going to be that excited. I'm from a time in EVE where giveaways weren't something you did every 5 minutes. But as Starfall once said, I try to reward the players that are here. And the people, not the players, the people that are here. But we also patented the 1 minute giveaways to stop people just jumping in, entering randomly and just winning every prize imaginable. The 1 minute ones, really, you've got to be there to win it. I don't know if you guys like the 1 minute giveaways, but I love them. But any feedback I can be given on the stream, I would really appreciate. If there's something you think we can improve, something you think we aren't doing good enough, something you think we should do that we aren't, just message me. As long as it's constructive and not, you as fat, get off my screen. It's all good. I'm trying to go to Eve London this year, trying to make a vacation for the wife and myself. Oh, to Blackall, man, I'd love that. I would absolutely love. I want to meet as many people as I can. Not because I want to do networking, because I don't do social media to save my life. I want to meet my friends. Because you guys are me. I'm very much. If we chat and we talk about Eve, we're friends. You know, I don't care if you're Goon Swarm. I don't care if you're ex-Horde, whether you're frat. If we talk Eve, we're friends. If we talk Star Trek, we could be best friends. I would have met you, but you went and got my... I know, right? So selfish. It's always this year, maybe, Reddick. Yeah, please, yeah. Giveaways are nice, but I'd want people to be in the channel because they like the content. Hawk, you've just said exactly my feeling. This is why I don't do the big ones, because it just draws people in just for the giveaway. I want the content to be the main driver. I want me to be part of the main driver. And the community and everything like that. The giveaways are a bonus. And like I say, I don't do big giveaways. I do a spin on a wheel that's just got a load of skins on and a couple of ships. I did think at one point of sticking an Alliance tournament ship in there just for lols. Because it wouldn't kill my bank too much. And it's be like, who's going to get it? But there's 400 odd things on that list. So you've got a 0.25% chance of getting it, give or take. And then by luck, it'd be one on the first day. I hate the weird feeling of being locked. Yeah, Elmatai, I hate it when giveaways go on too long. There was a streamer in the past. isn't streaming anymore. Good guy, nothing wrong. But he'd start a giveaway and then do an 8-hour stream. And then would pick it at the end of 8 hours. How many people do you reckon were still there by the end of the 8 hours? It was like 6 rerolls. And then you'd find it was the last person that entered that ended up winning. Now that's a very broad example, Anna. Probably not relevant to a point. But I don't like long giveaways. Actually, it wasn't him. Although his longest one felt like 4 hours. No, it wasn't him. But I know who you mean. The one that none of us can name, picture, or have on camera. Well, I find it amazing how many people just follow streams for giveaways and not really there for support. Again, mate, this is why, to Blackhawk, I would rather have... Right. I'm going to ask a question, but don't answer it correctly. Give me a rough number of how many people are here. But if it's like 10, 15 people, give me the upper. If it's more than 20, give me a thumbs up or something. Do it in emotes. Don't give me a number. Enough. Okay. I'd rather have whatever I've got. You know, I'm assuming it's... What are we saying? This is where I don't know. But I'm assuming it's less than a few hundred. Significantly less. No, Mark, based on chat, I'd say there's like 20 or 30 of you. Based on chat, okay? I'd rather have 20 honest, good viewers than 1,000 people paying, you know, where the ads alone pay me more than enough money to survive. I'd rather have 20 good people and help them than 1,000 where they're just after free stuff. I don't know if that makes me a dick or anything, but I'd rather have a good community than a high number. Less than 100, more than 20. Okay, that's surprisingly helpful for me. If you were the number you'd be on the high side of middle-aged. Okay, so I'm already 40. And that's middle-aged. Either way, I'm speculating too much here. I'd rather have what I have than yearn for the like 1,000, few hundred kind of people stream. I can't engage with hundreds of people. But middle age is... I don't know, I thought middle age was 40. Either way, we're digressing a little bit, sorry. You've got the same amount of people as the age Red Wolf looks. Oh, he's handsome. He's only like 22, isn't he? Let's just put it in this way. I'd rather have a small community, close-knit friends, than try and have hundreds of people that are only there for one thing. And I like helping my friends. I lurk in a lot of channels. I have to be in the mood to talk, let alone... I know, Riddick. And I appreciate you lurking in the channel. I appreciate lurking. I try not to stir the lurkers, though. Nothing's worse than that streamer that's like, yo, I've got 18 people and only 2 people talking. Come on, guys, talk to me. And I'm like, Alt F4, bye. Me depends on the conversation. Yeah. I like having a chat with you guys. But I've always said to the missus, I enjoy the streaming because I get to have a chat with my friends. And Mrs. D even says, you come out your chat. I will sit here if I'm not streaming and play Eve for a few hours and I won't say a word. And I say nothing for hours. And she even says, I like your streaming because it brings you out of your shell. You open up and then afterwards you're normally happier because you've had a chat with your friends. You don't feel as isolated. So yeah, that's why I hope you'll succeed basically. But obviously, I mean, I'm not going to say anything about any other streamers, guys. They've all got their own unique flavour, they've all got their own unique style. Some I may not prefer, some I really like, aspired to be like them. Hateless. He started off, when I started watching Hateless, he had 20 or 30 people. I watched him develop to go from 30 to 50 to 70 to himself having hundreds. And even he would say he preferred it when it was smaller. So, I'm not going to care about the numbers. I'm not going to be like, oh, I've got 42 people here and I need more. I'm not going to do that. We're just going to do the missions. We're going to have a good chat. And that's where I'm leaving it. The community, you guys are what are going to do it. Because if you guys like my stream, you'll come back. The more people that come back, you know... See, I feel like we're doing story time with DD now. I would have liked to stream, but... Oh, Jesus. If I streamed, it would be fun. I don't talk a lot. Man, I don't talk a lot. You guys bring me out of my shell a bit. But... What's the best way of putting it? Because that... Alright, how can I put it? This is like existential crisis for me because I've got to put feeling into words. Hawk, I'm going to use you as an example, mate. If we hadn't have helped people to get into burners, Hawk wouldn't be here. Because if I was just doing what everybody else did, maybe Hawk wouldn't like it. I'm sorry if I'm using your example and you don't like it, but... our content helped Hawk. Hawk did burners. Hawk's now here. That's one more person in our community. Right? We've got SW Shards. We've got... Telemerman. We've got... Smith as well, people like that. Every time we get one new person that keeps coming back, that attracts more people. All I've got to do is quite literally just be me, help you guys help me, we talk, we chat, we be a community. Everything else will come in time. I'm not going to try and force it. I'm not going to try and rush it. I did that in the past and I failed. The first 2 times I applied for Twitch Partner when I got it, I felt like I'd sold my soul to the devil. And I don't want to do that. I want to be me. I want to be our community. Hey, Ludy. How you doing, my friend? Let me get you a shout out, buddy. Unless Risty gets there first, which is quite possible given my typing. No, I think I got there first. Alright, time to make Racky for the kiddos. No worries, casters. Thanks for being here, my dude. Right, what are we getting next? Ooh, Angel. I haven't had that. I don't think I've had that today. But like I say, I ain't going to change me. I'm just going to be the same old weird guy that does missions. That's it. And Hawk, thank you for being my example, my friend. Dear, let me give you an ego boost. Your viewer retention is better than most Eve streamers. No matter if the number is under 100, the amount of viewers you retain is actually better. Well, that... Nightmare. Thank you for the ego stroke. It was appreciated, so I'll do this for you. But separately, it's heartwarming, mate. I like the fact that we get people coming back again and again and again. Because that's the community build. I love my community that I'm in. I always call it the greater mission community. Because it isn't mine. I'm just part of it. Okay, bro, enough about the scope. How about some tips? Like, who knows this? Sorry, man. I get into that kind of monologue and I get stuck. You have to kick me every now and then. You ain't stubborn, Nightmare. SW, mate, you will always get the tips, the helps, and the emotional hugs every now and then from me. Nightmare, probably not, to be honest, but you're nice to me, so... Oh, good times are over. No, good times are still here, mate. Just this is probably my last mission, because I've just seen Risty go live. But he's doing his pre-stream, so I'm assuming he's gone live so that at 6 o'clock, when I finish, he'll start dead on, because he has like a 10-minute startup period. But I'm still loading the tab now. I've just put 076, but yeah, you get the gist. I is here. Did I? Don't think so. Lol, Rusty. Right, let's go do this Angel Cartel burn. I know, right, Rusty? Oh shit, I forgot to get the other build to try out for this. I'll do it tomorrow. Go onto my Twitch notification, you're live, Rusty. Very nice. I'm worrying, I'm intriguing, I'm very truthful, and I'm taught to be brutally honest. Mate, I'd rather somebody be brutally honest than pussyfoot around. It's like I appreciated last year when Giggs had a chat with me about streaming more, and I tried, and then real life took over. But the brutality of it stayed. And, well, let's just say after 2 months, it's kicked in hard now. But suffice to say, I ain't going anywhere. The only day off I'm guaranteeing I'm having is Mondays, because that's family day. And that's a family tradition now. Family come round on a Monday. We have tea on a Monday kind of thing. It's a family night. Well, I've just logged on and requested my first mission, and it's a Nomic Angel Cutter. Oh, fantastic, Hawk. So it's this mission here, so you see how it's done. Except put your hardener on, because otherwise you will die. And I'm just going to overheat for a cycle or two. That's all I'm going to do, just to get me back up. Always put your hardener on. See? Life lessons I'm teaching. SW, you wanted a how to do? Yeah, activate that module or you will die. I'm assuming it because I'm assuming that's going to be the agent, because otherwise it's Angel Cartel base, isn't it? Shall quote again, whole quality over quantity. Yes, you stream more, but the quality of your streams never disappoint. Thank you, Naima. I try to be me. And that's cash money I can take to the bank. Right, so he's about to die. Now, tomorrow, I'm going to break out the Daredevil. And we're going to give that a go. Because that is a hell of a lot cheaper. This used to be a lot cheaper than this, by the way, guys. It used to be like 200 mil. That shield booster has gone up exponentially. To the point where I don't really want to use this anymore. It might actually be cheaper to use a Nurgle. No. Nurgle's still more expensive. Where am I going? Risty, have I still got you long enough to do my giveaway? Because we're at the end of the stream now, folks. We are going to do the end of stream kind of partner skin giveaway. Because being an EVE Online partner, they give me so many skins to give away. So the least I can do is give them back to you guys. All good. And that was all we need to do now. Let's move on from this sappy stuff and tell me about what you are currently doing, what mission, and why assigned your ship. Okay, well, we've just done the Angel Cartel base. The reason we use this one is it's a little fast fucker. This ship is fast. That's what you need for this mission. Because the problem with the Dramiel on this, it's normally got full control of the mission, so you've got to follow it. Whereas this ship, it lets you turn the table. You control the mission. Because even when you're webbed, because the afterburner bonus, you're faster than the enemy. So then you force that enemy to actually fly behind you. Remember to check rack. Yeah, we did. It was rubbish. But yeah, that's why I use this. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try and do a different one. We're gonna use a Daredevil, where you have no active tank, just a buffer. And literally, you warp in, and the first thing you do is get your webs on it, and you approach that enemy. Or keep at range 1700, I think, is what Conky said yesterday. So we're going to give that another go. I used that fitting 8 years ago. And I tell you, I don't remember using it anymore. But the fit's 150 mil, which when you compare it to this... Now this is solid as a rock, this would just work. But again, because of inflation, that shield booster is just too much to make this... something I want to advertise to people. I can't say we're a budget channel when I'm asking you to spend almost, what, better part of, let's just say 400 mil if you assume you're going to, that's the cheapest you could buy the booster. Or the cheapest somebody bought it recently. Yeah, sappy stuff's gone now, Nightmare. Promise. You guys know what I want, you know my goals. So let's make it happen. Start doing more burners. this ship just get a boost. Yes! Which is where I think I could make this better if it was worth it. They just literally gave it a roll bonus to reduce the power, like the activation cost for the guns. Now, I was surprised as anyone when I saw that. I was like, I'm not going to complain. Because if you simulate the build now, it's still stable when you take that off. The issue I've got is, there's not much I can do with 14 CPU. One thought I had was changing that to a small booster. Okay, so find the type. We unfit that. Just remember that price, 188. Risty, I'm sorry if I go over into your stream a little bit, but I'm sorry. Now, we could put that small booster in and still have most of the shield boost, right? Then we could unfit that, and now we've got enough to do that. And we're still cheaper than we were. But now we've got an extra 50 DPS. So I don't know if that's going to work. But it's a bit of theory crafting. I mean, if we're simulating, technically you could get rid of that. Like I say, I'm still working on it. But, I don't know. Right, so, let's very, very briefly get a quick giveaway going. Now, this is for a partner skin, guys. So this isn't 3 minutes. This one is actually a 1 minute giveaway. When I can find where my music is. Is it that one? No. I've lost the tab with all my stuff, guys. There we go. I noticed that it's 26 months ago that I came into your show. Oh, fantastic, my dude. Like I say, you're one of the OGs, dude, and I'm your OG. Super appreciate that. Try extruded heat sinks and a diff booster. Let me get this giveaway going and I'll have a quick look. There we go. Complete that one. So, guys, it's going to be rigged. The exclamation, rigged. It's going to be for 1 minute, starting now. And may the odds forever be in one person's favour. Because if 2 people win, I'm screwed. Okay, so. SW, what boost are you thinking, dude? Because we need, ideally, about 30 odd. I think we can get away with that small booster. Because we did in the past. So if we sim. I mean, if we go there, find type, unfit. See, they don't work. That's just too much. Show the fitting list window in a sec. Jesus, 2 years, my dude. Thank you. See, if we get rid of that, find the type of. See, I don't want to do too much more on this stream. I mean, we could start this stream tomorrow with this. Unfit that. Because I want to go over to Risty. Because I actually want to watch Risty. I like watching Risty. God, that sounds so creepy when you say it that way. 37 CPU. Right. What we got in the mediums that we can get away with? Not enough CPU to stick on a C type. What if? Give me a sec, guys. On the type on that. Okay, is there anything we can do with less? No, it's still not going to work. You know what, guys? I'll work this out later. Or we'll hit the next stream. How far off? Just a regular Tech 2 medium rep. 4. Let's just. This will be the last bit I do on this. So we sim that. Find type. Unfit that. It's the CPU. And then it's the capacitor, because it wouldn't last long enough with that. We unfit that, we just... It's the cap once you get... Because these ones use almost no power. Why is that? Ah, that's why. I took the wrong... Right, I'll work this out later. I'm sorry. I've reached that point where I'm like... Ding! Try the math. I mean, SW, are you in Care Bear's Den? Because I'm rubbish with other people. Because I was going to say we could carry the chat on in there. But... Right, let's see who won that, by the way. Let's pick a winner. Dennis123, are you there, friend? If you're lurking, I'm ever so sorry, but you have won a prize. Hey, there you go, my friend. See, we talk Eve, you do Eve, we're friends. Okay, I've got a choice for you, friend. We've got a choice of an Astero, Scope Syndication Caracal, the Metamorphosis, or the Succubus. You can have any of the four. I could have just pulled out one skin and told people, but you want the Caracal? Absolutely, my friend. All I need from you is your in-game name. So if you've registered with the Eve to Twitch thing, just do exclamation IGN. It'll give it me straight away. Let me just copy that. So I'm going to do this live. If you can make it work cheaper, I will be your bestest friend twice times over. And I know that wording doesn't actually sound right, because it wasn't. Just call it Angel. There you go, my dude. And then you want the Caracal skin. Ever so sorry, it took me a second there. Right, so you want the Caracal. Create contract. I mean, if you want to register that with the bot, if you do exclamation IGN, then do a space, and then put that name in, it registers it with every stream that runs the Eve to Twitch bot. So we're doing one of them. And then if you can just confirm that this character is you in Eve Uni, that would be appreciated. And I can see Risty's doing something. Benchmark. Fantastic. Thank you, my friend. Enjoy your skin. Now, I don't know if the preview will work right now. Hey, it's working for a change. So you've just won that, my friend. And with that, guys, I am going to go big head a moment. Okay, so it has been a pleasure streaming for you all for, well, almost 5.5 hours. No worries, Denizer. Like I say, happy that you won. Happy that you were here. But like I say, we are going to go over to Risty now, who's quite literally my best friend, and I'm so happy that he streams, so I can raid him. I don't get to raid Risty very often, so when I can, I really do enjoy it. But like I say, I've enjoyed the stream. We should be back tomorrow. If for some reason I'm not, I will make sure it's in the Discord, and I will make sure it's in Care Bear's Den, but I'm not going there right now. I'm just going to plan on it. And then, like I say, when you get into Risty, send him love. I will be there as mod. And I will start some Tangier dungeons for your fun. But with that, guys, fly safe, fly fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And have a good evening. See you soon. So actually, I should have done that and had the raid set up already, but I didn't because I'm a douche. SW, I will give the dog a hug for you. But guys, seriously, thank you for being here today. I don't know how many of you there are, but I don't care. I'm happy that you're all here with me. And with that, guys, I'm going to send you over to Risty, sending my love right now. See you soon.